iyong damdamin, di pamalas ang aking galing. Tumayong buong tapang, harapin ang buhay at kapin ang tagumpay. Tulungan ang kapwa't bigyang halaga, wag hatakin ng pababa. Isipin wag sana ang sarili lang, pakisama't bayanihan. Subukan nating isulong at ligawan ang magandang bukas. Ikaw at ako magkasama tayo, salubungin ang kinabukasan.
Okay, alayo kita.
Hawakan ng aking kamay, sabay abutin natin ang tagumpay. Patuloy lang tayo sa pagpapanday, tiwala sa Diyos ang sandat at gabay. Subukan nating isulong at ligawan ang magandang bukas. Ikaw at ako magkasama tayo, salubungin ang kinabukasan.
Anhulagway han mabaskog nga pagtapod agod aton bungto o masenso hin makusu. Han pagtindog ni Maria Gina E. Merilu
Alayon,
kuno mayor han
it
Tanauan
may bata nga
Leyte,
dara,
didahan Hunyo 30,
nawaray
2022,
sa luruhan
pagkataliwan,
ninyo, ha?
ginbuto
Ayaw
siya
ni
ug nakuha
pagpalingkur at
niya
bata,
ang
kay waray man ada
70,000
ticket,
nga
ha?
mayoriya han butos
Alayon
sa
nila.
Tanawananon, didahan May 9, 2022, presidential ug local elections gintutukan o gintagan ni Mayor Gina E. Merilu hinduon ang Vision 2030 for Tanauan Leyte upod ang iya strategic governance plan. Ang iya liderato ug pagmangulo kumo iroyhan bungtohan Tanauan Leyte sakop niya siyahan nga usa ka tuig inagpakita hid mas maurupay, mas klaro, may direksyon, mabinungaon, simple ug positibo para hin progresibo, maribhong ug may lamrag nga karaygan ug rayan-dayan han bungto han Tanauan Leyte. Ginplanuhan ug gintagan hin prioridad hasakob hansyahan nga usa ka tuig nga subay haniya vision and strategic governance plan an masunod. Ekonomiya, facilities and basic services, environment, edukasyon, agrikultura ug damo pa nga iba. Kabahinhan ekonomiya, ginpangunahan o gin-estabilisar ang PBBHIT nga kundiin ini nga programa in for better and brighter household income han Tanauan Leyte ug inimanliwat in subay hanya na nga administrasyon may da 50 nga una nga benepisyaryo nga gintutukan ang magkadurudilain nga hinabang upod ang Public Employment Service Office or PESO sugad han masunod. Trabaho, livelihood, trade ug ngadtuhan mga kablasanon naton nga kabugtuan dinhi Tanauan Leyte para mas maghataas ang household income upod ang poverty threshold para ini nga naglalaom nalahin mga hinabang mahigawas han kapobrihan ug ini ginbuhat pinaagi hin patas nga survey diri upod ang panmulitika ug waray hilabutan kun kanay ug hin-o ang ginbutusan. Ang economic investment promotion dinhi Tanauan inagkaada hin 350 nga bag-o nga mga gudti nga mga negosyo upod ang mga dagko nga mga investors og negosyante sugad han DIY ug andoks ngan ini nakikita nga natindog hasulod han administrasyon ni Gina E. Marilyn. Bahinhan ekonomiya ug pagpakaupay han merkado publiko han Tanauan Leyte, gintigangan dayon ini hinimplementasyon han market development program, upudan paglimpyo, pag-organisar, pagtutok han mga tinuod nga tag-iyahan pwesto og stall owners ug labi na ang pagtindog han covered walkway ngayon na nakikita nga natindog ang 80% accomplished project. Ang covered walkway inahatag hin seguridad, proteksyon para han manmaralit, magtirinda, manarabo ug hadiri maihang nga panahon iniliwat in makahatag hin oportunidad hin pannegosyuhan. Nagkaada gihapon hin reblocking of Market Access Road, pagpakaupay han drainage canal, upod maliwat ang basic drop-on and drop-off para han merkado. Iginpaparayaw han administrasyon ni Mayor Gina Marilu ang income han merkado nga dako ang ginhitasan kumpara han naglabay nga administrasyon haparehas nga panahon ug ini in mayda 1,891,290 pesos tikang han Hulyo 2022 hasta Hunyo 2023 revenue cash tickets han merkado. Ha ekonomiya han pan-agrikultura, waray magruhaduha ang Marilu administration pag-implementar han tamang nga proseso han geotagging para matagan hin isakto ug patas nga pagtratar ang mga tinuod nga tag-iyahan umahan ug mga mag-uruma bahin hin anuman nga programa han pan-agrikultura. Upod hini, nagkaada hin Municipal Agricultural Development Plan nga konkreto andam igpresentar, isumiti ug aprobaran. Ang programa nga holistic nga tinuod nga matutok han mga problema han mga mag-uruma tigang han binhi nga duhan presyo han panmaligya han ira mga produkto. Hingap han programa nga igawas ang mga mag-uruma, tigang han subsistence farming, nga tuhan entrepreneurial farming para humataas ang household income han mga mag-uruma. Ug ini i-implementar hatuig 2024.
Naglabay nga tuig o panahon, may dala 17 nga nasiserbisyuhan ang pangolektahan basura. Habag o nga administrasyon, hasakobhan 100 dias. 37 dayon nga barangay ang nalilibot pangolektahan basura. Pero yan na, may dala kita 100% nga nasiserbisyuhan. Habugos nga 54 nga barangay, han Tanauan.
Upudhan ungara ni Mayor Gina E. Merilu ang paghataghin kapawa og lamrag labi na adton pipira nga hagrayo nga barangay. Haiya paniguro nasugaan ang kiling to San Victor nga may ada 5.1 ka kilometro nga ini inya na ongoing project through han DPWH. Kasumpay hini nga proyekto may dagihapon kita 80 unit slides along Muhon to Magay Highway section nga may ada 2 ka kilometro ngan ini in paranahan implementasyon o procurement han local government unit of Tanauan through Mayor Gina E. Merilu. Hi Mayor Gina E. Merilu inaghatag og nagpakita hin pagsuporta kabahin ha edukasyon kundiin gintagan hin pribilehiyo og suporta pinansyal an iba-iba nga eskwelahan kabahin han ira iba-iba nga aktibidades ha edukasyon. Upod hini ang Tanauan Leyte in naging best host municipality han naglabay nga Evraa 2023 tungod han maupay nga relasyon han munisipyo ug han eskwelahan ngan iba-iba nga mga katawhan nga dumayo dinhi hanaton bungto. Dako gihapon ang naging papel ni Mayor Gina E. Merilu kaupod niya konseho han formal nga pagdunar hantuna kundiin nahihimutang ang Tanuan School of Arts and Trade. Upod gihapon ang mga tuna han bag-o nga eskwelahan ha Barangay Pikas ug San Victor ngadto ha Department of Education. Ang Tanauan Leyte in magkakaada hin Super Health Center nga matindog ha Barangay Malagikay ug ini intitikangan na yana nga second semester han 2023. Pinaagi han Disaster Preparedness Risk Reduction and Management ang Tanauan inagkaada hin 5 ka tuig nga reduction management plan nga ginaprobaran pinaagi han SB Resolution han 2022 paglingkod mismo hanaton bag-o nga mayor. Kaupod hini inagkaada ang Tanauan hin usa nga bag-o nga mass transport vehicle, 2 nga emergency transport vehicles, radio communication base set, siren tower or emergency warning system. Ungara nga pag-abutan 2032, maipaparayaw han kada tan-awananon ang mga rayan-dayan, maturismo man og infrastruktura o ganaton bungto makakadugang paghatag hin trabaho, pag-alsa han ekonomiya han Tanauan Leyte. Tumungan Citizens Charter 2022 2nd Edition ang hulos nga paghatag hinta mga serbisyo nga panggobyernuhan, patas, may seguridad, integridad nga subay hin isakto nga balaudon.
Nagkamay-ada kita daraupan, pinaagihan sumbungan ng bayan. Ngan nagkamay-ada na sa isenta nga ginasistaran, ngan gintratar, han magkadurdilain nga sentimiento, ngan namamati ityanang nga administrasyon, ha mga tao parahan ira opinyon, suhestyon, ngan patas nga pagtratamiento di gobyerno.
Patas, malaksi o may sistema ang pagkuha o pagproseso ang business permit ha Tanauan Leyte. Sa kupin 10 minutos nga da ha usa ka oras ug diri pa natatapos ang adlaw, ikaw in magawa sa munisipyo dara ang imo business permit nga aprobado. Ang patas nga serbisyo in nakaaghat para ang mga bag-o nga negosyante sumulod dinhi Tanauan nga naging rason nga kita in magkaada hin bag-o nga naglukat hin business permits nga umabot hin 350 nga mga bag-o nga guti or dagko nga negosyo dinhi ha Tanauan.
Halidirato ni Mayor Gina E. Merilu, nagkamay-ada Memorandum of Agreement ang DICT o ang LGU Tanauan para han proyekto nga Tech for Air. Kundiin, naging benepisyaryo ang LGU Tanauan para makakarawat han 3 computer sets with printer. Kasumpay han digitalization of services, ongoing na ang installation han system. Kaupod han LGU Tanauan, ang probinsya han Leyte. Kundiin, aada na ha 70% ang electronic business permit and licensing system nga gagamiton ang LGU Tanauan. Mapwede na mag-apply ha iyo mga panimalay ngan magbayad via online pareho ha Gcash or Palawan Pay.
Usa nga tumunghan bag-o nga administrasyon in mapakaupay, mapalimpyo ug mapahitaas ang revenue structure han local government unit of Tanauan Leyte nga iginpaparayaw han Municipal Treasurer's Office nga ang collection han Tanauan in humataas hin 30% ug iniya na naabot na hin 32,776,918. Ang Philippine Statistics Office or PSA in nakigsumpayan han Municipal Civil Registrar han lokal nga panggobyernuhan han Tanauan Leyte para matagan hin tratamiento anaton mga kablasanon han baryo han Tanauan nga kundiin ginlusad pinaagi han inisyatibo kaupod ni Mayor Gina E. Merilo ang pagrehistro han mga katawhan dinhi Tanauan ha iba-iba nga barangay. Pinaagi hini nga programa na taganhin tsansa anaton mga kablasanon, bugto, kaurupdan ug kasangkayan para hira makakuha hini nga importante nga dokumento tikang ha PSA. Hi Mayor Gina E. Merlu in magpapadayon han iya mga natikangan nga programa o proyekto ha iba-iba nga aspeto ngan hiya in mayuk buha katawhan paghatagin suporta sugadan AX og burial ug iba pa nga mga hinabang ngan padayon nga makikipagsumpayan han katawhan ngan ini iya gud tututukan.
Ako ay Rosario Florendo na upoy ha Barangay Antipolo. Nangaro ako himbulig han sipyuhan aik, naka-release man ako dayon, nakapalit ako hin medisina. Salamat.
Ako ay Benita Modesto, taga Barangay Binungtuan. Ngayon ako po rin pagkuhan ng akon AX, kaya magamit na lang proseso at sa paligid. Salamat kay Mayor Gina, magamitan niya proseso niya. Thank you.
Tungod han obserbasyon han kahimtangan plaza ug an kalsada ha poblasyon labi na harial nga dapit han Tanauan, gintagan hinduon og prioridad ni Mayor Gina E. Merilo ang paglimpyo han bug-os nga libong han Tanauan Public Plaza. Kaupod hini hiyain nagmangulo han proyekto para tumindog ang tunnel of lights. Makikita gihapon ang iba nga rayandayan ha plaza sugad ang landscaping ang iba-iba nga sugahan kada puno han Tanauan nga ini igintapod han mga mulupyo han tan-awananon kaupod ang iba-iba nga organisasyon para mahimugso ini nga proyekto han liderato ni Mayor Gina E. Merilo. Natindog ug nakikita ha plaza ang I Love Tanauan marker nga ini aton nga tanan ginpaparayaw. Ang administrasyon ni Mayor Gina E. Merilo kaupod ang Vice Mayor hanaton bungto ug ang miyembro han konseho mga empleyado han bugos nga munisipyo in padayon nga makikigbisog hinwaray lipod-lipod para naton bungto o masenso pa hin makusog. Ini ang better and brighter Tanauan.
Sound check, 1, 2, 3. Good evening, everyone. We would like to request everyone to please all rise for our prayer, the singing of the national anthem and the Tanauan hymn.
Amay namon nga ada ka mga langit pagdayamon ani mo ngaran ikanhi mo haamon an imo ginharian ipasunod ani mo kaburuton dinhi hatuna sugad man halangit dagan mo kami iyan hankaran unamon hay kinaadlaw pagwadon mo ang amon mga sala sugadhan pagwarahan namon han nakasala haamon ngandiri mo kami bayaan basi diri kami pagdagon han mga panulay kundi bawi kami ha mga karatan.
Mga kababayan, ang pambansang awit ng Pilipinas.
Welcome to this land, this land of hope. We welcome you all to the town of resource, Tanauan the beautiful, let us see its shores. On her verdant hilltops, flowers bloom so full. All in her fruited place, the air is fresh and cool. Home of friendly people, where peace reigns evermore. Brotherhood we
keep you waiting. Here is our 14 handsome candidates for Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2023 on their production number. Ladies and gentlemen, our 14 handsome candidates for Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2023 on their production number.
Look who we are the dreamers, we make it happen, guess we believe it. Look who we are the dreamers, we make it happen, cause we can see it. Let's do the one that keep the passion, respect, oh yeah. Let's do the one that can imagine, respect, oh yeah. Gather round now, look at me. Respect and love the only way. If you wanna come, come with me. The door is open every day. This 1+2 rendezvous, all invited. This what we do, how we do. Look who we are the dreamers. We make it happen, guess we believe it. Look who we are the dreamers. We make it happen, cause we can see it. Let's do the one that keep the passion, respect, oh yeah. Let's do the one that can imagine, respect, oh yeah. We are the dreamers, we make it happen, guess we believe it. Look who we are the dreamers, we make it happen, cause we can see it. Let's do the one that keep the passion, respect, oh yeah. Let's do the one that can imagine, respect, oh yeah.
Romeo Tulibas Prisno Jr., 25, Can Ramos. Matt Steven Arellano Moreno, 19, Buntay.
The only way. If you wanna come, come with me. The door is open every day. This one plus two rendezvous, all invited. This what we do, how we do. Look who we are. We are the dreamers. We make it happen. Guess we believe.
EG Lapita Malate, 20, representing Barangay Calzadahay.
Cause we can see it. Cause to the one that keep the passion. Respect. Oh yeah. Cause to the one that can imagine. Respect.
Warren Lagunero, 23, Kabuyan.
We are the dreamers. We make it happen. Guess we believe it. Look who we are.
Patrick Alindao Pong, 22, Bislig.
Cause we can see it. Cause to the one that keep the passion. Respect. Oh yeah. It's to the one that can imagine. Respect.
Reagan Andre Padilla, 19, Santa Cruz. Verhiu Babe, Tampadong Laban, 18, Kaburinan.
Guess we believe it. Look who we are. We are the dreamers. We make it happen. Cause we can see it. Cause to the one that keep the passion. Respect.
John Leonard Januario Mercado, 18, Santo Niño.
Respect. Oh yeah.
Jude Mark Borella, 23, Binungtuan.
Now look at me. Respect and love the only way. If you wanna come, come with me. The door is open every day. This one plus two rendezvous, all invited.
Jules Cinco Redoblado, 21, Santo Niño.
Who we are the dreamers. We make it happen. Guess we believe it. Look who we are the dreamers. We make it happen. Cause we can see it. Cause to the one.
Alexander Castil Catan Jr., 20, Can Ramos.
Cause to the one that can imagine. Respect. Oh yeah.
Mark Derek Miranda Vallejo, 23, Buntay.
We are the dreamers. We make it happen. Guess we believe it. Look who we are. We are the dreamers. We make it happen. Cause we can see.
France Elisar Bakabak Laskete, 21 Kiling!
Respect. Oh yeah. It's to the one that got a man. Respect. Oh yeah.
Ronnie Sean Orongan Alison, 19 San Roque!
Look who we are. We are the dreamers. We make it happen. Guess we believe it. Look who we are.
Maumay nga gabi, Tanauan, Leyte! Palakpakan na natin ang ating mga candidates. Thank you so much. The stage is very hot. It's very oozing hot. And of course, we have this 14 handsome candidates who's vying for the title Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2023. Before anything else, I would like to introduce myself. I am attorney Barbette Joanne Magalona Badokdok Reposar. And this is my third year to host Mr. Tanauan Pasaka. Yes po, I first hosted the Mr. Tanauan Pasaka in the year 2019. Unfortunately, it wasn't able to held its competition in 2020 and 2021 due to the pandemic. But I came back last year, and it was my second year, and I'm very, very, very thankful to the organizers for having me again for this year's Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2023. As you can see, we have 14 handsome candidates. Palakpakan po natin sila. You may now take your exits so you can prepare for the next. Yes, ayan. Pupunta pa sila dito. Ay, ang gwagwapo talaga. Ayan. They will be preparing for their next exposure. Kaya sit back, relax po sa lahat ng mga fans, sa lahat ng mga supporters natin. You will get to see most of them in all of their exposures. But of course, before we proceed to the different kind of exposure, we will not let this event, of course, end, or we will not let this event have its way without hearing from the ever-supported local government unit of Tanauan. Of course, sabi ko, every time ini-introduce ko po si Mayor Gina, I would always say that before pa po akong naging abogado, she has always been very supportive of me when I was still working with the LGU Palo. Unfortunately, I believe Mayor Gina would not be able to come with us and will not be able to join us tonight. Kaya tatawagin ko naman po. Ito po, personally, I know this person. Yes. Kasi po client. And of course, kilala ko po siya because very active po ito siya kahit nung konsehal pa lamang. Ladies and gentlemen, to represent our active and beautiful municipal mayor, here is our equally active and handsome. Diba? Pwede pang Mr. Tanauan Pasaka ang level na to. Our Vice Mayor, a round of applause to Vice Mayor Archie Redonia Capuna. Palakpakan naman po natin. Yan.
Thank you po, Attorney Barbette. Good evening, Tanauan! Mukhang mahina. Kailangan nyo ba ng sample? Magtatanggal na ba ako? To our ever supportive, my idol, the Honorable Governor Ikot Pitilla, palakpakan naman natin. Of course, to our partner in good governance, Vice Governor Sandy Javier. Siyempre, to our beautiful mayor with a heart Honorable Gina E. Merilo. Of course, the 16 Sangguniang Bayan members who are with us tonight, the Honorable John Elmer Magdalaga, palakpakan din natin. Pang Mr. Tanauan din yan. Of course, our visitors, here with us tonight, Ma'am Mrs. Brown, Mrs. Alexander, to our Hermana Mayor, Mrs. Tormans, visitors, of course, the Tgas, Tanauan Gay Association. Meron pa ba akong nakalimutan? Yung mga organizers, haiyong tanan otro maupay nga gabi. May dakula haiyo igi istorya. May ko usang member han organizer hining Mr. Tanauan. Napakya na unta ko haiya kung paano pagbulig hit Mr. Tanauan. Ano iton requirements, ano it qualification? Nasa rin niya, sir, mapasok ka ha screening, pero over ka. Sabi ko, ano nga over? Overqualified, di rin man ako overqualified sa ring ko. Basta over ka, sir. Over age ka na. So, balitaw, aanhi kita yan na para pag-celebrar han aton mahal nga patrona, an aton Our Lady of Assumption, pagpasalamat nga natagan kita hinbag-o na liwat nga fiesta, and hopefully magsunod-sunod pa ini dirila mahitungod nga naagi ha aton it pandemic, it typhoon, igawas naton iton hera ngan unta magampog gihapon kita para hit aton minahal nga bungto. Sanglit anhi kita para mag-celebrar. Just enjoy the night and God bless Tanauan. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Vice Mayor. Ayan, okay. At this point in time, ladies and gentlemen, bago ko po muna tawagin ang ating mga candidates, of course, it's only but proper for you to be able to hear and to know who will be the people behind the one choosing our Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2023. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be introducing our Board of Judges. Our first judge is a graduate from San Carlos Seminary, major in philosophy, Makati, Guadalupe. He's an events coordinator. He organized bikini open and fashion shows in Samar and Leyte area. Organized the first Miss Silka Leyte. Organized the Mr. Philippines Eastern Visayas, a barangay councilor of Barangay Santa Cruz, Palo, Leyte, and proprietor of Gerald Roca Fashion Design Services. Ladies and gentlemen, our first judge is Mr. Gerald Go Roca. Second judge is a graduate of Bachelor of Science in Entrepreneurship last 2019. Joined the Philippine National Police last 2020 and currently assigned at Tacloban City Police Office as patrolman. Previous pageant titles: she's Miss College of Business and Entrepreneurship 2015, Miss Eastern Visayas State University 2015, Miss Squad 2016 first place, first runner-up, Grand Reina Elena 2016, and Star Hand finalist in 2018. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause to our second judge, Patrolman Nicole Ann Godevora. third judge is a Bachelor of Science in Accountancy graduate at St. Paul's School of Professional Studies, Masters of Business Administration graduate at Asian Development Foundation College. As to his employment, former store manager of Robinson's Supermarket Incorporated, Tacloban and Ormoc branch. Currently, he is a Quality Assurance Officer of the National Food Authority, Leyte Branch Office. Ladies and gentlemen, our third judge, Mr. Larry Raz. Our fourth judge is a graduate of Bachelor of Science in Secondary Education, major in MAPE at the Leyte Normal University, a professional dance choreographer and artistic director, a pageant enthusiast, a licensed wedding planner and event stylist, a young entrepreneur, and the owner of Mario Roca Styling in Wedding and Events Shop. 40 years old from Tacloban City, ladies and gentlemen, our fourth judge, the one and only Mario B. Roca. Our fifth judge is a 24-year-old stunner, a graduate of Bachelor of Science in Physical Therapist, licensed physical therapist, and Miss Burawan Tourism 2016. She is also Bituon Han Leyte Kasadian 2017. Miss Millennial Leyte Philippine 2017 candidate in one of the segments of the longest noontime variety show in the Philippines, Eat Bulaga. Miss Tacloban 2019. A round of applause to our fifth judge, Miss Sharmi F. Alcuber. Our sixth judge is a 21-year-old third-year student of the Eastern Visayas State University main campus, taking up Bachelor of Science in Accountancy. A student leader, he was a former SSG Vice President Internal of Notre Dame of Abuyog Incorporated, former Bachelor of Science in Accountancy representative at the Eastern Visayas State University main campus, and currently a Vice President in sponsorship for the Junior Philippines Institute of Accountants. His pageant experience are Glamour Models of Region 8, Ambassador of Youth Plus Skin and Laser Center, Lakan ng Kalikasan 2012, Mr. College of Business and Entrepreneurship 2021, Mr. Ambassador of Goodwill 2021, the first ever Mr. Campus Worldwide Philippines 2021, Great Man of the Universe Philippines Leyte Province 2022, and the first ever Great Man of the Philippine Universe Philippines Visayas 2022. Lastly, he is also a Mr. Global World Philippines 2023. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause to our sixth judge, Mr. Apple Pintocan Lao. To complete our board of judges, I am privileged to introduce to you the chairman of the board. He's a graduate of Leyte Normal University and took a bachelor in elementary education with specialization in music, arts, and physical or PE. Graduated his Doctor of Education, major in physical education at the University of the Visayas, Cebu City, a faculty of the Eastern Visayas State University main campus, former department head for the Culture, Arts, and Physical Education Department of Eastern Visayas State University and former principal of the Secondary Laboratory School of Eastern Visayas State University, SLS. Presently, he is the director of the Sports Development Office of the Eastern Visayas State University. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause to our chairman of the Board of Judges, Dr. Joel A. Alfarero. Palakpakan naman po natin ang ating Board of Judges. Thank you so much, dear judges. You may now proceed to your seats where you will be having, nagpapauna-unahan pa, oh. Ayan, where you will be having a hard time, I'm quite sure, in choosing our Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2023. Of course, sabi ko pa nga po sa inyo, dahil sila po ang magkakaroon ng task to choose our Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2023, dapat lang po malaman natin what are the criteria for judging. So for our preliminary round, that is production number 10%, festival attire 15%, swimwear that is 10%, talent 15%, preliminary interview that is 30%, formal attire 15%, and our ticket collection, yes po, base po sa ticket collection that is 5% for a total of 100%. From our 14 handsome candidates, we will be choosing our top 5. And once we've chosen our top 5, scores are back to 0. So walang bearing na po ang mga nangyari ng preliminary. We will go back to 0. And our criteria for judging on our final round will be beauty of face, body, personality, and confidence. That is 50%. Content with organization of thoughts and delivery. That is 50% for a total of 100%. Pinatay na ang ilaw or brown out po ba? Brown out? Akala ko sinisignalan ako. Attorney, you go back to the stage kasi next exposure na natin. Brown out? Ay, dito po sa Tanauan, kahit nagbra-brown out, tuloy ang show. Kaya't ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for our 14 handsome candidates? I can't hear you. Are you ready? Hindi ko na po papatagalin pa. Here are 14 handsome candidates on their festival costume. Barangay Canramos, Romeo T. Prisco Jr.
Pagmatahan, hati nga adlaw, mga puno ug katamsihan ng mamarayaw. Pagharap niya di dahil tuna, mga paglaong hakinabuhi maturok ngaw. O bugto ko nga
Our contestant number
is from Barangay Canramos, which is known for pottery as one of the main livelihoods of its people. Pottery is the process and the product of forming vessels and other objects with clay and other ceramic materials, which are fired at high temperature to give them a hard, durable form. The candidate wears a modern magdaraba costume that communicates the details of the character's personality to the audience. Its backpack and headdress showcases different pottery products that were used before for cooking and storage of water. The magdaraba costume is a candidate's way of giving honor and prestige to the locals of Canramos, Tanauan, Leyte. Ladies and gentlemen, our first candidate, we are now down to our next candidate from Barangay Buntay, Matt Stephen A. Moreno. Tara, pag-ani kita. Tanauan is a land of verdant hilltops dominated by rich green fields and vivacious abundance. Candidate number 2 is wearing a costume inspired by the primary livelihood of Tanauan has been depicting ever since. As you can see, the costume is accentuated by carvings and the rice beads that makes the costume joyous and celebratory. Its vibrant color manifests the bliss that every Tanauanons have been receiving throughout the years. The costume yells a story about how Tanauan survives the drastic crisis through prioritizing a livelihood they have been working. Through the hardship of these people who are emphasizing farmer and agriculture. Viva Pasaka! Viva Mahal na Patrona! Our third candidate is from Barangay Calsadahay, EJL Malate.
Mga puno ug katamsihan na mamarayaw.
The vibrant and captivating costume draws inspiration from the rich marine life of Tanauan, Leyte, particularly its abundant crab population. Designed with sustainability in mind, the costume incorporates locally sourced materials, celebrating not only the region's biodiversity, but also its commitment to preserving it. This costume truly embodies the spirit of the Pasaka Festival, a tribute to Tanauan's rich marine resources and cultural heritage. Designer Mami Ian De Paz. Our candidate number 3, EGL Malate of Barangay Calsadahay.
Tawag kita nga buntuhan, kamag-araman, diri ka ay yaman. Hinay-hinay ting mga gios, diri ka na ngay nga magkaroon. Pagpag-una
its magnificence, behold the Bangirisda, a glorious psalm that pays homage to the Pasaka festival and honors the patroness, Our Lady of the Assumption. This exquisite costume is adorned with intricate design in a captivating hue of gold. Gold, in its representation, symbolizes abundance, prosperity, and a bountiful harvest that blesses the land of Tanauan Leyte.
Mga puno ug katamsihan na mamarayaw.
At the forefront of this majestic psalm is the candidate himself, mesmerizing embodiment of bravery, strength, and masculinity. He personifies the king of the ocean, carrying with him the hopes, dreams, and vibrant spirit of the Tanauanons. His presence speaks to the enduring bond between Barangay Kabuinan and the sea, beautifully intertwining the livelihood of this coastal community with the festival's grandeur. Accentuating his regal presence is the prominent fish and crabs. The costume showcases the community's reliance on the ocean for sustenance and prosperity. Its impressive form and intricate detail epitomize the Tanauanon fishermen's dedication and skill, highlighting their integral role in the local tradition. In this festival costume, the candidate represents not only the Pasaka Festival and Our Lady of the Assumption, but also pays tribute to the manifold blessings and bountiful harvests that have shaped the Tanauan Leyte region. It serves as a testament to the enduring tradition, livelihood, and deep connection between the community and the sea, making it an extraordinary homage to Tanauan's vibrant culture. Once again, we offer you the Mangirista. Viva Tanauan! Viva Pasaka!
Diri na uso, kinahanglan kahit duro. Dako ka nga bulik, aton punto. Tanda, 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 tanawananon. Aton tungwayanan mga patanon. Tanda, hala, tanda, tanawananon. Mag-upay nga hindi mo nira kayawo.
Our contestant number 5. From Barangay Bislig, Patrick A. Po.
Tanda, tanawananon, atong tungwayanan mga patanon. Tanda, hala, tanda, tanawananon, mag-upay nga hindi.
Ladies and gentlemen, the costume is called Mangirista. This costume exhibits the importance of livelihood of fishing of the Mangirisda in Bislig. The use of the materials for this costume, such as bamboo beads, pearls, and the sequins, is a homage to the salt crystal that glisters in the Tanauan Sea, which shows a water display rich in biodiversity.
Mga puno ug katamsihan na mamarayaw.
The fishnet also displays the very first material that is used by the local fisher folks. Looking into the materials the headdress is made from also requires a reflection on Tanauan's fisher folks tradition, which asks permission from the water spirit for safety at sea and a good catch. This attire preserves our thriving aquaculture history which up to this very day is an essential part of our culture. Moreover, fishing has continued to play a vital role in providing livelihood and food security in Barangay Bislig, Tanauan, Leyte. Not only the barangay is the top fish producing coastal in the town, but it has also made a significant contribution to the town in terms of income and employment. Our fifth candidate, Patrick A. Poe of Barangay Bislig, in his festival costume, Mangirisda.
Diri ka ay yaman. Hinay-hinay ting mga gios, diri ka na ngay nga magkaros. Pagpag-una o sangkay ko, it-inggi o
Our candidate number 6.
Hinahanglan ka hinduro, dako ka nga bulig, it atong bungtok.
Our candidate number 6 is from Barangay Santa Cruz, Reagan Andre P. Padilla.
Hala, tanawan na nun, mag-umay nga hindi mo nira, kayawon.
The divine inspiration of this festival costume roots from the rich underwater sustenance of the festive fishery of Tanauan, Leyte. The inspiration of my festival costume is the rich underwater of Tanauan's shed of seawater accentuated by the divine beings, pearls, and beads. This costume depicts the main essence of celebrating one of Tanauan's most well-known resources to provide sustenance and livelihood to the fisher folks. The rich marine of this place and the town's continuous effort to maintain the aqua biodiversity as it had been the highlight of this eventful representation. Highlighting a big fish-like shape as a pattern design that goes with the dress depicts the bountiful fish harvest of the fishermen in town. Adding color shows the famous landmark of Tanauan, the verdant hilltop and land of scenic shore. Material used in this costume are mostly pearl beads and satin with coloration of white, silver, and different pantons of blue. Ladies and gentlemen from Barangay Santa Cruz, Reagan Andre P. Padilla. Our seventh candidate from Barangay Kabuinan, Virgilio Babe T. Ladan. The costume is called Fisher Folk, reflective of the essence embedded in our beloved town hymn, Tanauan, the beautiful land of scenic shores. This fisher folk costume vividly portrays the prevalent livelihood of people whose habitat lies along the idyllic beaches, serenely kissed by the placid turquoise of the ocean, whose bed is replete with the abundance of heaven's treasures hidden in the vast cachet of the Earth's aquarium. Here for gathering the golden harvest in the sea, whose foamy waves catch the gleam of the golden eastern sunrise, the fisher folk employs a variety of strategies in catching fish. Pukot, lambat, salakab, kawil, paguyod, and many more. The fisher folk displays the age-old traditional and modern technology manner of catching the bounties of the sea. A rich harvest always ensues fisher folks' festive and Thanksgiving tributes, manifesting their joy and gratefulness for this blessing from God. Our candidate number 7 from Barangay Kaboynan, Virgilio Bay T. Ladan.
Hain kaman yun ang ataya, ang puko nga kamurayo hatag sa tagsa. Bisan pa harayo ka, maabot ang adlaw mabalik ka. Kung magkirita man kita, pagresyo kita, ikaw asito nga tupa. Tanawan nanon, atong tuwayanan mga patanon. Tanawan nanon, mag-upay nga hinimo nira dayawon. Intawag kita nga buntuhan, ka mag-araman, diri ka ayaman. Hinay-hinay ting mga gios, diri ka nangay nga magdaros. Pagpag-una o sangkay ko,
Our candidate number 8 from Barangay Santo Niño, John Leonard Y. Mercado.
tanawan nanon, atong tuwayanan mga patanon. Tanawan nanon, mag-upay nga hinimo nira dayawon. Damunan ginagian, harayon nan
The province is blessed with a versatile, strong, renewable, and environment-friendly material called the bamboo. Having a lot of economic benefits, bamboo is one of the most economically significant non-timber forest products globally. It is a high-value crop given its many uses, commonly involving material for building, bridges, and furniture.
tanawan nanon, mag-upay nga hinimo nira dayawon.
It grows on degraded land and reduces erosion and reliance on threatened forest. It can be processed into a huge variety of products, including furniture, boats, kitchen utensils, incense sticks, charcoal, and footwear. It also provides food and nutrition security as food and animal fed. This costume depicts the abundant bamboo reserves and returns from the bamboo bounty of Tanauan. Kudos to the bamboo craftsmen of the municipality. Viva Pasaka! Designer and creator, Mr. Bong Silario. Our candidate number 8 from Barangay Santo Niño, John Leonard Y. Mercado. Moving on to our candidate number 9 from Barangay Binungtuan. We have here Mr. Jude Mark N. Burrella. The name of this costume is From Striving to Thriving. This costume showcases both the importance of production and the heroism of the vendors of Tanauan. The use of the indigenous materials for this costume demonstrates how farming, weaving, and brush bristles livelihood are being produced. Taking a closer look at the materials, weaving and is made from also requires a reflection of various resources. Tassels, embellishments, and beads were incorporated into the design. This attire showcases our thriving agriculture and cultural history. It stands for the rich and distinctive culture of Tanauanons, which withstood the ravages of modernization. Bring on some fun! Barangay Pinongtuan! Designer is Mr. Bong Silario. Proceeding to our candidate number 10 from Barangay Santo Niño. We have Mr. Jules C. Redoblado. Candidate number 10 is Mr. Pasaka Santo Niño. He is wearing a contemporary farming costume made and embellished from genuine materials, sourced locally from the rice field of Tanauan, Leyte.
Pagmatahan hati nga adlaw, mga puno ug katamsihan na mamarayaw. Pagharap niya di dahil tuna, mga paglaong hakinabuhi.
This costume represents the vibrant, dynamic, and creative farming skills of Tanauanons. The costume symbolizes the three unique aspects of our noble farmers who are uniquely diverse, strongly resilient, and bravely united against all odds. Ladies and gentlemen, he is ready to gather the harvest, Mr. Pasaka Santo Niño.
Bisan pa harayo ka, mabutan adlaw mapaikaw.
Moving on with our candidate number 11 from Barangay Canramos, Alexander C. Catan Jr.
Tuwayanan mga patanon, tala, hala, tala, tanawananon, mag-upay nga hinimo nira, kayawon.
Tanauan is rich from the aquatic marine resources, and fishing is one of the main livelihoods of our municipality. This costume is a tribute for the resilient and hard-working fishermen.
Mga giups, dili ka nangay nga magkaros. Pagpanguna o sangkay ko, itinggios diri na uso, kinahanglan ka hindu.
The blue colors of this ensemble represents the elements of the ocean: peace, tranquility, and calmness. It is made with intricate design, added with shells to convey its true inspiration. Along with its mesmerizing color, it is embedded with shining details. The busay and lampara carried our candidates are used by our fishermen during fishing. This salakab with fishes on its back manifests the bountiful harvest of the fisher folks. Designer Bong Silario.
Patanon, tala, hala, tala, tanawanan,
from Barangay Buntay. We have Mark, Derek, and Villejo. The festival costume of candidate number 12 is a representation of the abundance of livelihood in Tanauan. Coconut tree is considered as the tree of life and grows mostly in tropical places such as the Philippines, where people are able to get products such as lumbers, coconut juice, husks, shells, and many more. Candidate number 12 is carrying a basket of one of the produce we can get from the coconut tree, which is the coconut shell. A coconut byproduct which in Winaray is called bagul, used in the old days and even up to now in cooking. Also seen in the festival costume are the details of various kinds of shell, which depicts Tanauan as rich in natural resources such as bodies of water, where people get different products to sell to suffice for their family's daily needs. As Tanauan is blessed abundantly, we need to abundantly thank our patron saint. Thank you, candidate number 12. Moving on to our candidate number 13 from Barangay Kiling, Franz Elizar Lasquete. Introducing the magnificent festival costume that pays homage to the iconic pedicab of Tanauan, Leyte. This exquisite ensemble captures the spirit and significance of this unique and eco-friendly mode of transportation, which stands as a symbol of livelihood and community unity. The candidate adorns a modern barong Tagalog, tailored to perfection with captivating patterns and vibrant colors reminiscent of the lively Pasaka festival. Adding touch of tradition and charm, the candidate wears a traditional hat called sadok that celebrates the rich cultural heritage of Tanauan, Leyte. At the heart of this magnificent costume lies a meticulously crafted miniature pedicab, serving as the centerpiece. Carried and elegantly wheeled by the candidate, this miniature pedicab embodies the essence of the beloved mode of transportation, showcasing its distinctive feature with intricate detailing and vibrant colors.
Bisan pa harayo ka, maabot ang adlaw mapaik ka. Kung magkirita man kita, pagresyo kita, ikaw asito, natupang tala.
With its fusion of modern and traditional elements, this costume is a stunning representation of town's heritage, resilience, and unity. Tara na, Tanauan! Let's go for a ride! With this pedicab, we take a ride.
Kamag-araman, diri ka ay yaman.
Designer Nolan Aquin Peroda of Barangay Santo Niño and Marvin Salveteria Garcia of Barangay Magay.
Nangay nga magkaroon.
Last but definitely not the least, our 14th candidate from Barangay San Roque.
Una, o sangkay ko, it-inggi o stiri na uso.
Ronnie, Sean, o Allison.
Dako ka nga bulik, aton punto. Tanda, 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 tanawanan, aton tungwayanan mga patanon.
Barangay San Roque is known for its rich aquaculture and is also the home of courageous and hard-working town fishermen. This festival costume is made up of indigenous materials, foam, rubber, beats, used lots, and fishing net. A large crab at the back with its powerful claws symbolizes strength and vigor. A fishing net used to capture bountiful capture in the waters of Tanauan. This festival costume embodies the rich aquaculture and the noble fisherman of San Roque, Tanauan, Leyte, who never fails to supply the town with daily, fresh and delicious seafoods. Designer, Jessie Catienza and Noel Padilla. Ladies and gentlemen, the fishing capital of Tanauan, Leyte, San Roque!
Pagmatahan hati nga adlaw, mga puno ug katamsihan na mamarayaw. Pagharap niya di dahil tuma, mga paglaong hakinabuhi, maturot nga. Bugto ko nga tanawan nangon, hiniyap ko ikaw nga malipayo. Hain ka man yun ang atak na, ang buko nga kamurayo hatag sa tagsay.
Ladies and gentlemen, our 14 candidates on their festival costume.
Mabot ang adlaw, mabalik ka. Kung magkirita man kita, pagresyo kita, ikaw asito, natupang tanawananon, atong tuwayanan mga patanon. Tanawananon, mag-upay nga hinimo nira, dayawon. Intawag kita nga bungtuhan, sa mag-araman, diri ka ay yaman.
A round of applause to our 14 handsome candidates on their very enormous festival costume. Thank you so much to our 14 candidates. Ayan. You see, it showcased how bountiful and how very rich in agriculture, aquaculture Tanauan is. Kung makikita po natin, merong coconut products, merong rice products, meron of course ang crabs, ang fish. So ganun po talaga ka-bountiful ang Tanauan Leyte. Hindi lang po agriculture, but also aquaculture. So palakpakan po natin ang ating 14 candidates as they are preparing for their next segment, which I tell you will be very, very hot. Oo, abangan niyo po yan mamaya-maya. Of course, kanina po tinawag natin ang ating representative from the local government unit. At this point in time, hindi rin po natin palalampasin ang pagkakataon na pakinggan ang mensahe ng tao who made this event possible. All of the nightly presentation, all of the events may it be religious and cultural would not be possible kung wala po ang ating Hermana Mayor. Kaya, ladies and gentlemen, I have to brace myself because this is a very long name. I tell you, sabi ko, akala ko ako na yung may pinakamahabang pangalan. Meron pa pala. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause to our ever beautiful Hermana Mayor, Mrs. Frisini Victoria Varona Royeres Torrimans.
Good evening, everyone. My respect to our Municipal Mayor, Honorable Mayor Gina Merlo, our Vice Mayor, Honorable Archie Capunan, Sangguniang Bayan members, honored guests, and distinguished judges, parents, guardians, fellow Tanuananons, and our handsome, magnificent contestants, good evening. Tonight, we gather to celebrate the charisma, talent, and charm of our remarkable handsome bachelors. Each one of them possesses the potential to become true role models and leaders of Tanauan in their own unique way. To our talented bachelors, you are the stars of the show with your grace, confidence, and talent. You have already won our admiration and respect. Throughout this experience, we encourage you to be true to yourselves, believe in your abilities, and embrace the opportunities that this pageant has to offer. We would like to extend our heartfelt appreciation to the parents, guardians who have supported and guided our contestants through this incredible journey. Your love, dedication, and encouragement are the foundation for their success. Thank you for instilling in them the value of perseverance, integrity, and determination. To our highly valued Board of Adjudicators, thank you for lending your expertise and discerning eyes to assess the talents and qualities of our contestants. Your valuable insights and fair evaluations will guide us in recognizing and celebrating the exceptional qualities of these young boys. As we support our contestants, let me also take this opportunity to invite everyone to support and participate in our religious activities in honor of our mahal patrona, the Assumption of the Blessed Virgin Mary, until August 15. Let this be our chance to show our undying love and faith to our Blessed Virgin Mary and to our God the Father. Our deepest gratitude to the people behind the success of this event, our organizers, TGAS. Congratulations for a wonderful show. Thank you and enjoy the rest of the evening.
Thank you so much, our Hermana Mayor. Oo, ang haba ng pangalan po niya, Mrs. Frisini Victoria Barona Royeros Torrimans. Palakpakan po natin ang ating Hermana Mayor. Meron pa pala akong nakalimutan i-hi. I think, dito po nakita ko po ang gwapo ninyong konsehal. Hello, Konsehal Elmer. Magdalaga, kasama ko po si Konsehal Elmer last Sunday because we had the Ambao Hill ride. So, hello, Konsehal. It's nice seeing you tonight. While our candidates are still preparing for their next showcase, we would also like to thank our sponsors. Roll VTR, please. Patapos ang summer sa Tanauan, Leyte. Ladies and gentlemen, our 14 handsome and hunks for their swimwear competition. Pakilinawan po natin ang ating 14 candidates sa kanilang swimwear competition. Opo, napapabuntong hininga na lang ako sa side every time i-remove na yung shirt. Grabe yung mga batang to. By the way, before we proceed with our next segment, which is, of course, guys, alam niyo kung anong sunod? You know what's next? It's the nerve-wracking preliminary question and answer portion. But before that, I would also like to acknowledge, andito po pala ang punong barangay ng Barangay Bislig, and of course, the husband of our Honorable Mayor. Maraming salamat po, and hello to Honorable Efren Merilu. Hello, sir. Thank you so much for gracing our and attending our pageant tonight. So, ready na ba kayo marinig ang ating candidates? Ready na po ba kayo marinig ang ating candidates? Woo! Candidates, are you ready? Well, you don't have any choice, so let's call candidate number 1. Hi, candidate number 1. How are you?
Good evening.
Yeah, I'm Romeo T. Presno Jr. of Barangay Canramos. Correct?
Yes po.
Yes. Is this your first pageant?
Yes, this is my first time joining a pageant like this.
This is your first pageant. You know, I'm very curious with people who actually joins pageant. Big pageant on their first try, ha? This is a big and a prestigious male pageant, not only here in Tanauan, but known in Eastern Visayas. What made you join Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2023?
The reason I joined Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2023 is that I want to continue to serve as a role model, spreading awareness, creating change, and empowering others to reach their full potential.
Thank you, Romeo, but that is not yet your question. Let me call Eugene, my assistant for tonight. Okay, so this will be the mechanics for our preliminary Q&A. They will be picking an envelope, and inside the envelope is your question. Before I give the question to the candidate, I will be reading the question twice to give them time, of course, to understand the question properly. And may I just request, ang ating mga audiences, it's not very easy to be on stage. Kung kaya't, please do not shout yet. Do not make any noises, unnecessary noises, habang ang ating mga candidates po ay sumasagot. Candidates, if you wish to speak in the vernacular, kung ano yung language na komportable kayo, please do so. Okay? Okay. Candidate number 1, here is your question. Why is it crucial to maintain a good appearance at all times? Again, why is it crucial to maintain a good appearance at all times?
It is crucial to maintain a good appearance at all times because it reflects of our self-respect, and also it shows us on how others perceive us. A well-groomed man can boost their confidence, and it can serve and create a first positive impression. And also, a well-groomed man is demonstrating and showing professionalism. That's all. Thank you.
Thank you so much, candidate number 1 from Barangay Canramos, Romeo T. Prisno Jr. Going up to our second candidate from Barangay Buntay, Matt Steven A. Moreno. Hi, Matt. Ayan, go near the microphone, please. Hi, how are you?
I'm immensely grateful. Finally, I'm living my dream. One of the official candidates for Mr. Tanauan Pasaka.
Wow, this is one of your dream. And I can see that you have a lot of supporters. Would you like, ayan, magsisigawan na, in-acknowledge lang. would you like to say something? Or perhaps would you like to thank them for showing their support to you tonight?
Thank you everyone for supporting me in this journey. I love you all.
Matt, let's make them more proud of you. Please, our assistant Eugene, na ni-request ko lang pumunta on stage. Ayan, please hand to me the envelope. Medyo mahaba-haba ang question mo. Okay. Matt, your question is, how do you balance maintaining physical fitness and embracing body positivity for yourself and others? Again, how do you balance maintaining physical fitness and embracing body positivity for yourself and others?
Thank you for the question. As an outdoor person, I am conscious about my physical fitness. I maintain my physical fitness by eating healthy foods and also by doing active activities such as playing basketball or doing exercise regularly. And I do embrace body positivity by not comparing my body to other people and also by respecting the choices of other people on whether what body do they want. If they want to be physically healthy or be happy in their current body. But let me remind you all that health is wealth. Thank you.
Thank you so much, candidate number 2 from Barangay Buntay, Matt Stephen A. Moreno. Ayan, hindi ko pa tinatawag. Excited na sumagot ng tanong. Our candidate number 3 from Barangay Calzadahay, EJL Malate. Hi, EJ.
Hello, attorney. Good evening.
You're familiar.
Yes, because last time I was one of the Mr. Tanauan Pasaka candidate, but that time I didn't make it into the top 5. But however, undeterred by that experience, I've decided to join once again this year.
Ayan, kaya pala you're familiar last year, 2022. 2022. It's so nice to see you on stage. Akala ko kasi deja vu. Sabi ko parang ako, tapos siya parang I saw it way back. Yun pala, you're a candidate of last year's Mr. Tanauan Pasaka. Anyway, you know the drill. So before we proceed, let me just ask you this, okay? Mayroon ka bang special someone na andito tonight?
Actually, there's a special someone which is my family and my friends. And it's, for me, it's so overwhelming and a pleasure hearing those voices, loud voices. Thank you very much. I love you.
Ayun, yun yung mga special someone niya, family and friends. Are you ready for your question, EJ?
I have no other choice.
Yes, you don't have any other choice, kaya Eugene. O, di ba, pasok? EJ, your question is, how can the issue of limited job opportunities for young people in the country be addressed? Again, how can the issue of limited job opportunities for young people in the country be addressed?
Thank you very much for that interesting question, Mom. As a student myself, and I noticed that our educational curriculum has lack of practical skills, and I think the government should do a program that do collaboration with some organizations and integrated job skills with our educational curriculum, such as digital job skills, technical job skills, and financial job skills. And with that, I think the students will be equipped and be job ready upon graduating for senior high and college. And let me take this opportunity to remind everyone that our education is very important for our future. Thank you.
Thank you so much from Barangay Calzadahay, EJ El Malate. Now we're down to our fourth candidate. From Barangay Kabuinan, Warren B. Lagunero. Hi Warren, how are you? How are you feeling tonight?
Great, and at the same time nervous because this is my first time to join a pageant.
Oh, this is your first time to join a pageant. May I know, Warren, what were your preparations? Because this is your first pageant. I'm curious.
Joining a pageant is you need to take effort and initiative to yourself so that you will be physically fit and mentally ready po.
Ayan. So physically fit and of course you have to be ready. Tingnan natin kung nakapag-ready ka nga ba mentally, physically, and emotionally. Eugene? Hi! Dapat sumasayaw ka, Eugene, pagpasok. Ayan. Warren, your question is, what qualities do you believe define true inner beauty in a man? Again, what qualities do you believe define true inner beauty in a man? Explain briefly.
Thank you for a wonderful question. Ladies and gentlemen, the true inner beauty of a man have a attractive to become to yourself to responsible to your dream and think positive always, and that is my what attractive person and for me. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Warren P. Lagunero from Barangay Kabuinan. Now to our fifth candidate from Barangay Bisilig, Patrick A. Po.
Hello po, good evening.
Hi, Patrick.
Hello po, good evening.
Yes, just like how I asked the other candidates, is this your first time to join pageant?
This is actually my fourth time joining a pageant, but this is my first out-of-school pageant. So
First out of
Yes.
school. So the three first pageants
they were all school-related.
in school. So when did you start joining pageants?
I think I joined my first pageant when I was in my 8th grade. So then my second was during my first year in college.
Oh, so who encouraged you to join pageants?
Mostly my friends, but I think this as an opportunity, major platform to share my thoughts, my beliefs to all the people in Tanauan. So yeah, it's kind of like my own personal choice also.
Yeah, very confident in answering, very conversant. Eugene, tingnan natin kung conversant pa siya sa ating preliminary Q&A. Please pick an envelope. Inhale, exhale. Patrick, here is your question. Do you believe today's youth faces more pressure compared to previous generations? Why? Again, do you believe that today's youth faces more pressure compared to the previous generation? Why?
I believe that today's youth faces more pressure, especially because of the increasing academic, and the increasing technology of today's generation. But I'm not trying to undermine yesterday's generation. I hope that we can both help each other, lift each other up, and aim towards a better and brighter Tanauan together. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Patrick Abo of Barangay Bislig. Now to, nagkakamayo pa sila sa likod. Now to our sixth candidate from Barangay Santa Cruz, Reagan Andre P. Padilla. Did I pronounce it properly, Reagan? Reagan Andre Padilla. I'm just quite curious with your name. Who named you?
Absolutely my mother, because I don't know what the reason is, but she named me.
Oh, so she's the one. Is your mother here?
My mother is right here.
Oh, hello, Mom Shi. Ayan. Reagan, is this your first pageant?
It's not my first pageant because I joined a pageant in my school.
In IFSU?
No po, alam niyo po.
In Leyte Normal University. So technically, this is your second pageant and in your beloved municipality on this big stage. Are you nervous?
I'm quite nervous, but I'm motivated to win again.
You're motivated, kung kaya't pasagutin na natin to ng preliminary question and answer portion. Please pick your envelope. Maraming salamat, Eugene. Please bear with me hanggang matapos ang 14 natin. Okay. Your question is, what was the most challenging criticism you received, and how did you deal with it? Again, what was the most challenging criticism you received, and how did you deal with it?
Thank you for that wonderful question. The most challenging criticism that I have received is about my public speaking skills. So I addressed it in seeking coach and guidance and practicing always and boosting my self-esteem and confidence on the stage. That will be all. Thank you.
Thank you so much from Barangay Santa Cruz, Reagan Andre P. Padilla. And of course, our last candidate for our first set. Candidate number 7 from Barangay Kabuinan, Virgilio Babe Tiladan. Is it correct? Babe? Babe. Oo. Ito siya. Kahit wala pang girlfriend, parang pwede mo niya siyang tawaging babe. Sino yung nagpangalan sa iyo ng babe?
Si Mama at Papa.
Si Mama at Papa. Bakit daw? Did you ask them?
No.
No. Talagang trip lang nila pangalanan ka ng babe. Anyway, Virgilio, ano mas gusto mo? Virgilio or babe? Baka magselos ang asawa kung tawagin kitang babe eh. Oh, parang malakas maka-endearment. So,
Babe.
babe pa rin. Oo. Pasintabi lang po sa asawa ko, yun po talaga yung pangalan niya. Kung nanonood ka man tonight, pangalan po niya ang babe. Okay, babe. Napaka-weird. Okay, babe, how are your preparations in joining Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2023?
It's fine.
Ano yung mga ginawa mo? What did you do?
I practice my rampa-rampa and my Q&A.
Ayan, practice mo niya yung rampa. That's number 1. Practice ng rampa-rampa. And of course, all the other things. So are you ready to answer your question?
Yes.
Yes. Eugene, ready na siya. Please pick a question. Mahaba-haba. Joke. The question is, what advice would you offer young men to cope with social pressures? Again, what advice would you offer young men to cope with social pressures?
Thank you. Good evening, everyone. In a world where youth and young men grapple with social pressure, I advocate for empathy, support, and professional guidance. Under sa Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2023, my advice to the young men who suffers from social pressure is to embrace yourself, be who you are because you know yourself better than them. Do not force yourself to fit the standard of the community because you are unique. You are different from us. Do not push yourself to reach their expectation because you are valid. You are unique regardless of your color, shape, size, and the background. You
matter. Because at the end of the day, you will be judged not because of your and of who you are and what you are, but you will be judged according to what you have done. So choose to be kind, choose to love, and choose to accept everyone's existence. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Berilio Babe Piladan. Oh, while listening to him, feeling ko pinagagalitan niya ako. Parang pinagagalitan ako. Thank you so much, candidate number 7. Now we have our next set of candidates who will be answering our preliminary question and answers. So let me call in candidate number 8 from Barangay Santo Niño, John Leonard Y. Mercado. You have two names. What do you want? What do you prefer me to call you, John or Leonard?
Leonard.
Leonard. Leonard, I can see that you have so many supporters. Aside from the balloons and the tarpaulin, nakita ko kanina parang may malaking number 8 pa doon sa likod. Would you like to, ayan, nagsisigawan, would you like to say something to them or say thank you to your supporters?
I would like to thank to all my supporters and especially to my family and my relatives. That's all.
I'm curious because I can see that you're young. How old are you again?
18.
You're 18. Is this your first pageant?
Yes.
Yes, this is his first pageant, and many supporters. How do you feel right now at this instance?
I feel kind of nervous, but I feel like excitement.
You feel nervous and you feel excitement. Are you excited to answer your question?
Yes.
Yes, Eugene! Isa na namang taong excited sumagot ng tanong. Please pick your envelope. Ayan. Hala, mahaba-haba. Look, mahaba. Okay, the question is, how do you believe male beauty pageants can contribute to fostering a sense of camaraderie and unity among contestants from different backgrounds? Again, how do you believe male beauty pageants can contribute to fostering a sense of camaraderie and unity among contestants from different backgrounds?
I strongly believe that pageants promote friendship and unique embracement. Pageants promote goal setting, which will truly inspire the candidates to search for his soul and to think about the future and to make a plan on how to get there. Thank you.
Thank you so much, John Leonard Y. Mercado from Barangay Santo Niño. Now, let's move on to our candidate number 9 from Barangay Pinungtuan, Jude Mark M. Borrella. I can see you're smiling at me. Familiar din.
Yes, po.
So, you were also a candidate last year.
Yes.
Because for the information of everyone, last year po, the person who we crowned was actually a returnee. Oo, kaya I have very high regards and I have very high trust and confidence with our returnees. Let me just ask you, what made you decide to join again this year?
Well, actually, last year, when I joined last year, that was really my first time and I really don't have any idea about pageantry. So I came unprepared. But today, as I stand here tonight once again, I am ready to take home the crown.
You are ready to take home the crown, so let's do the next step. Please answer your preliminary question and answer portion. Eugene? Ayan. Jude Mark, your question is, how would you address those who oppose beauty contests for men? Again, how would you address those who oppose beauty contest for men?
Well, I would definitely address them by showing them that there is more in beauty pageantry. That, that there is more in beauty pageantry. And I will show them and inspire them and inculcate in their minds that beauty pageantry doesn't only means having good looks or physical appearance, but it is also more than that. Because we are standing here tonight, we have different stories to tell and background. And we are here promoting our advocacies, different advocacies, in order for us to inspire everyone to create a positive impact towards our community. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Jude Mark and Borela of Barangay Binungtuan. Now, our candidate number 10 from Barangay Santo Niño, Jules C. Redoblado. Hi, Jules.
Hello po.
Oh, please go near the microphone. Ayan. Ayan. Jules, how are you feeling tonight?
I'm happy but nervous also.
You're nervous.
Yes,
But you're excited as well.
a little bit.
A little bit only. Anyway, Jules, same with my other questions with the other candidates. What were your preparations before you joined Mr. Tanauan Pasaka?
First of all, that's the reason why I joined this pageant is to boost my confidence and for my personal growth.
Yeah, your purpose was actually to boost your confidence. Is this your first time?
Yes.
Yes, another first timer. Hopefully you would do your best. Please, Eugene, come over. Ating first timer, please pick your question. Here is your question. In what way can male beauty pageants support mental health awareness and destigmatize seeking help when needed? Again, in what way can male beauty pageants support mental health awareness and destigmatize seeking help when needed?
I will use my voice through this pageant. And this is a good way to reach wider audience. For those who has a problem, we are here to listen to you. And no matter what hard or difficult is, at the end of the day, life is beautiful. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Jules C. Redoblado from Barangay Santo Niño. Candidate number 11 from Barangay Can Ramos, Alexander C. Catan Jr. Hi, Alexander.
Hello, ma'am.
Ay. Hindi daw siya sasagot kung hindi matatapos yung drum and bugle. Hello, how are you feeling, Alexander?
A little bit nervous, but I'm definitely comfortable, and I'm definitely comfortable that I can get the crown.
You're comfortable and sure that you will be getting the crown. But of course, before you get the crown, there should have been preparation. What were your preparations before joining Mr. Tanauan Pasaka?
Before I joined this kind of pageantry, I bear to in mind that actually I asked myself if I can be able to get into this kind of stage. But definitely, I was be able to get in the preliminary interview. And so, together with my handler, they have seen some sort of potential in me. That's all.
Ayan, of course, all of the 14 candidates have potentials. Kung kaya't kayo ang ating chosen few as our candidate for Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2023. Eugene! Pasok! Tingnan natin. Please pick your question. Yan. Here is your question. Candidate number 11. How do you think your unique talents and skill can inspire other men to pursue their passions fearlessly Again, how do you think your unique talents and skills can inspire other men to pursue their passion fearlessly?
Having a unique talent and having a unique talent is actually an avenue for us to boost ourselves and don't be bothered if others don't like you and others won't be able to surpass you. And together with your teammates or together with your contestants, you would be able to impart sort of knowledge that talent is not a hindrance to make your better life. That's all.
Thank you so much, our candidate number 11, Alexander C. Catan Jr. from Barangay Can Ramos. Number 12, from Barangay Buntay, Mark Derek M. Villejo. Hi, Mark.
Hello.
Yes. You have two names. How do you want me to address you, Mark or Derek?
Derek, please.
Derek. Ayan, oh. Para medyo mas social ang Derek. Derek, if you don't mind, how young are you?
I'm 23 years old.
Oh, you're 23. Kabaliktaran po ng edad ko. 32. Anyway, Derek, is this your first time joining pageant?
Yes.
This is your first time and on the big stage of Mr. Tanauan Pasaka talaga. Who actually, who inspired you to join?
Actually, my friends and my families and also me. I inspired myself also.
You really wanted to join Mr. Tanauan Pasaka?
Yeah.
Okay, so you better work on that dream of yours. Let's answer your question from our preliminary question and answer. Eugene? Please, ayan, tatlong envelopes na lang. Please choose one. Derek, here is your question. If there's one change you could make in yourself, what would it be and why? Again, if there's one change you could make in yourself, what would it be and why?
One change that I can make in myself is to stop living in doubt and start following what's ahead of mine, because I am about to learn new things and discover new things for me to become a better person and also to inspire the aspirants who wants to join this kind of pageant for a better and brighter future. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mark, Derek, and Villejo of Barangay Buntay. Down to our last two candidates. Candidate number 13, Franz Elazar B. Lasquete from Barangay Kiling. Ayan. Hi, Franz.
Hello po, ma'am. Good evening.
Hello. I see you're also familiar.
Yes, ma'am.
This is your
Third time joining the Mr. Tanauan competition.
Oh, so you were with me during the 2019
Yes, ma'am.
and the 2022 last year.
Yes, ma'am.
And for the third time, we're on the same stage. You see, I have very high regard on you. Palakpakan naman po natin. Another returnee. Franz, I asked a while ago some of the returnees what made them decided to join again. But my question for you is different because this is your third time. What was your preparation at this instant or at this time so that you can make sure that you'd be taking home the Mr. Tanauan Pasaka crown?
Before, I was criticized because of my size and my look, but it did not stop me. Despite I go to the gym, I have met friends. In fact, they are here supporting me. I would like to give a huge shout out for Andre, Justin, and Rohans. Thank you. And then I have done my best to be able to promote and to give myself the best performance this evening. Thank you. And once again, good evening.
Thank you, Franz. But stay with me because that is not yet your question. Eugene? Okay. Here is your question. What's the most detrimental impact of the internet or social networking on youth? And how can a youth ambassador mitigate it? Again, what's the most detrimental impact of the internet or social networking on youth? And how can a youth ambassador like you mitigate it?
As a student of Eastern Visayas State University and as a member of the Publication Office, I believe that the most detrimental thing that have caused to us youth is the mislead information or fake news. And as a member of Publication Office, I would like to address to everyone that we all should take responsibilities of our action, for we people are reliable for all the actions that we made. Think before we click. And despite that, I am honored to be here in this stage to address that we should use advancement of technology in our studies so that we will not become a liability, but instead an asset, not only for the school, but to the community and to the whole society. For I believe that we, Tanauan, are home of Brazilian people and home of champions. So that's why, despite the 2 defeats that I've faced, nothing stopping me. I will join and pursue win the Mr. Tanauan. Thank you, and once again, good evening!
I can see the passion. Candidate number 13, Mr. Franz Elazar Lasquete of Barangay Kiling. Last but definitely not the least, from Barangay San Roque, Ronnie, Sean, Allison. Hello. You have 2 names. How do you want me to address you, Ronnie or Sean?
Sean.
Sean. Okay. Sean, how old are you? How young are you?
I'm 19.
Come again?
19.
19. And you're tall. How tall are you? I think you're taller than me in spite of...
Probably 5'10".
You're 5'10". Is this your first time joining a pageant?
Yes, it is my first time joining.
Yes, this is your first time. And how do you find, because this is your first time, how do you find Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2023? How was your experience so far?
My experience is very unique because I did not encounter like this before.
Ayan. So, are you ready to answer your question?
Yes.
Yes, Eugene. Nag-iisa na lang yan. Kaya ibigay mo na sa akin. Okay, here is your question. Sean, what does confidence mean to you, and how was participating in this pageant enhanced your self-assurance? Again, what does confidence mean to you, and how has participating in this pageant enhanced your self-assurance?
Confidence means to me to carry yourself, express the true you. Express the true you. Pageant, confident for me is caring and expressing yourself, your true self. Being your true self. Pageant, confident is carrying yourself, expressing your true self. And this pageant helps me a lot to boost my confidence and help me to
It helped me to trust my capabilities because it helped me to because in a diverse society where we live our lives with anticipated or unpredicted distances, we tend to be burdened by how we probably deal it. But human as we are, these matters don't make us less of a person. Instead, it uplifts the whole of our being. And may this testament be a guide for all of us here and stand for what makes us worthy as an individual. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Ronnie Sean O. Alisan of Barangay San Roque. Ilagay ko lang muna yung mga envelopes, kabogs. And so, we are calling our 14 candidates. Sean, samahan mo ko dito dahil baka Steve Harvey tayo. Parang please guide me with the reading of our first set of awards. Okay. Our first award is the Bong Silario Choice Award. He will be receiving a sash and a cash. And of course, we would like to call Mr. Kurt Tyler Cinco to present our award. Our Bong Silario Choice Award is candidate number... Candidate number 5, Patrick A. Bo of Barangay Bisli. Our second corporate award is Mr. El Marino Construction Materials. He will be receiving a sash and a cash. And the presenter is Mr. Carl Manuel Campipi. Our Mr. El Marino Construction Materials is candidate number 9, Jude Mark N. Borrella. Corporate award is Face of Fresh Bite Catering. He will be receiving a cash and a sash, and we would like to call our presenter, Mr. Jed Presbitero. Our Face of Fresh Bites Catering is candidate number... Number 14, Ronnie Sean O. Allison of Barangay San Roque. Our fourth corporate award is Mr. Tasty Bits. He will be receiving a sash and a cash, and we would like to call our presenter, Mr. Justin Micaela Ignacio. Our Mr. Tasty Bits is candidate number... Candidate number 10, Jules C. Red Tablado. Our fifth presenter, we would like to call Mr. Valjan Palabio for Mr. Chelgen's Cake and Pastries. Our Mr. Chelgen's Cake and Pastries who will be receiving a sash and a cash is candidate number 12, Mark Derek M. Vallejo. To call Miss Catril May Chavez and Mr. Yon Ezekiel Balasanos. Please come over to the right side of the stage. Again, Miss Catril May Chavez and Mr. Yon Ezekiel Balasanos, please coordinate with Eugene. Our next award is Mr. Ambassador for Health, to be awarded by Miss Eileen and Mr. Justin Belieza with a sash and cash. Our Mr. Ambassador for Health is candidate number one, Romeo T. Prisna Jr. Award is Mr. Afford Delicious Donuts, to be awarded by Miss Catril Chavez and Mr. Yuan Ezekiel Balasonos. Our Mr. Afford Delicious Donut is candidate number 13, Franz Elazar B. Lasquete. Corporate award is Mr. Cruzy Nook. May we request our presenter, Ms. Faime Polita, to award our winner with a sash and a cash. Our Mr. Cruzy Nook is candidate number number 5, Patrick A. Pao of Barangay Bislig. Our next corporate award is Ambassador of Friends Cafe. The Ambassador of Friends Cafe is sponsored by Friends Cafe since 1972 Cafe. The Ambassador of Friends Cafe is being awarded to the candidate who is smart, consistently composed, and having sophisticated charm. This will be awarded by the Ambassador of Friends Cafe 2022, Mr. Kurt Tyler Cinco, and Friends Cafe owner, Miss Iris Tulibas Gubencio. Our Ambassador of Friends Cafe is candidate number 1, Romeo T. Presto Jr. award is Mr. Tanauan Listo Board Riding. We would like to request our presenter, Mr. Eugene Paul Bernal, to award the sash and cash to our winner. Our Mr. Tanauan Listo Board Riding is... Candidate number 3, EJL Malate. Our next corporate award is a Mr. Twilight. We would like to request Miss Yam Mendigo to award our gift pack and cash to our Mr. Twilight. Our Mr. Twilight is candidate number... Candidate number 14, Ronnie Sean O. Alizon of Barangay San Roque. Our next corporate award is La Imprenta Choice Award. This will be awarded by Yuan Jacob Ong and Justin Micaela Ignacio. To receive a sash, a cash, and a jersey, our Mr. La Imprenta Choice Awardee is... Candidate number 1, Romeo T. Pristo Jr. of Barangay Canramos. Corporate award for our first set is our Mr. Body Beautiful by Mrs. Sinaida Brown. So our Mr. Body Beautiful will be receiving a cash, sash, and trophy, and we would like to request Mrs. Sinaida Brown. Plus, napaka-generous na ating sponsor, Mrs. Sinaida Brown will be giving all candidates will be given cash. So lahat ng candidates will be given cash by our sponsor, Mrs. Sinaida Brown. Our Mr. Body Beautiful by Mrs. Sinaida Brown is... Candidate number 14, Ronnie Sean O. Allison of Barangay San Roque. And of course, as promised, our sponsor, Ma'am Sinaida Brown, will be giving each and every candidate their cash prize. Grabe, napaka-generous. Thank you so much to our sponsor, Ma'am Sinaida Brown. take a picture with Ma'am Sinaida Brown with all of the candidates. Ma'am, you stay at the center. Stay at the center. Let's take a picture with all of the candidates. Please stay at the center. Ayan. Picture with everyone. Ayan. 1, 2, 3. Smile. Thank you so much to our dear sponsor. Thank you so much, Mrs. Sinaida Brown, for your generosity to our Mr. Tanauan Pasaka candidates. Ladies and gentlemen, boys, please take your exit as we will be proceeding with our next exposure. Ladies and gentlemen, we have already heard our 14 candidates answering the questions. Of course, we'll be down to our last exposure before we announce our top 5 finalists. Of course, but before that, and to give ample of time to our candidates to prepare for their next exposure, we would again like to thank our dear sponsors. Roll VTR, please. Again, thank you to our dear sponsors for making Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2023 possible. Also, someone or an organization made Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2023 possible. Kung kaya't it's just bought and proper to have a person from the organization give a message, of course, perhaps to thank those who helped Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2023 to become successful. So in lieu of the president of Tanauan Gay Association, Sir Otdil Olino, let me call, of course, a representative from the Tanauan Gay Association to give a message. A round of applause to Lady Godiva. A round of applause, please. Lady G. Ayan. Palakpakan po natin, Lady G.
Oh my God, attorney. Thank you sa napakababonggang pag-introduce sa akin. Good evening, everyone. Mabuhay Tanauan. And this is really an on-the-spot message, and I am not ready. And I have given the task to give a message to everybody of Tanauanan and all the visitors and all the judges tonight. In behalf of the Tanauan Gay Association, I am here on stage representing the LGBTQ members of our town. So the only one thing that I could say is thank you so much. Another, a million thanks to all the people who helped this organization to become this Mr. Tanauan a successful event tonight. So, you know what, attorney? Nervous ako because really this is on the spot. Wala akong script. But anyway, thank you, Mayor Gina A. Marilo, to all sangguniang members ng bayang ito, lahat, yung Hermana Mayor, the Vice Mayor Archie Kapunan, who else? The sponsors, and above all, our Almighty God. Of course, yes, oo, ang tangi ko lang may ahabilin sa LGBTQ ng Tanauan, iisa lang. Tayo ay magkaisa. Let us all be united para sa pagiging makulit, mabuhay ng LGBTQ ng Tgas. Anyway, maraming salamat at mabuhay tayo. Happy Fiesta Tanauan! Thank you.
There she landed gracefully. Maraming salamat, Lady G. Kahit man po on the spot, opo, on the spot jackpot ang ating pagbigay ng message. Of course, in behalf also of the organizers, pinasasalamatan po natin ang lahat ng mga madlang people who came all the way from the different barangays of Tanauan just to support their candidate. Thank you so much also to the Tanauan Gay Association for having me on my third year hosting the Mr. Tanauan Pasaka. Ayan. At this point in time, I'm just waiting for the go signal. I hope everyone is ready. Mag-say hi and hello lang po ako. Major shout out to Kuya Maki. Asa si Kuya Maki, thank you so much for lending me your small electric fan. And for encouraging me. Thank you for the encouragement. Also, my cousins are here. Hello to Kuya Anthony and Ate Marie Cris Magalona. Maraming salamat. To Attorney Rosalie Almaden. And of course, to stall number 14, to Mami Teen. Maraming salamat po sa masarap na barbecue. Ayun, I already got the signal. Ladies and gentlemen, Tanauan, handa na ba kayo? We are now down to our last show. Of course, the last exposure, because after this, ladies and gentlemen, we will be choosing our top 5 and giving our final question. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause to our 14 handsome candidates in their formal attire. Contestant number 1, Romeo T. Pristo Jr. of Barangay Canramos. Contestant number 1 is wearing a modern barong that pays tribute to the local farmers of Tanauan. It has an image of a local farmer from Barangay Canramos that contributes to food security by ensuring a stable and consistent food supply in our town. It is embellished with silver beads to make the barong more attractive and reflect the elegance of the candidate. A sadok, which is commonly used by farmers to protect themselves from the heat of the sun, is placed at the back of the barong. This modern barong is a proud Tanawananon made. Designed by Nolan Aquin Peroda, a Barangay Santo Niño, and hand-painted by Yale Chuka, a Barangay Canramos, and member of Tanauan Artist Guild Incorporated. Candidate number 1, Romeo T. Pristo Jr. of Barangay Canramos. Our candidate number 2 is Math Stephen A. Moreno of Barangay Buntay. This exquisite Barong Tagalog costume is a vibrant tribute to the lush landscape of Tanauan, Leyte. Drenched in a rich shade of green, the barong mirrors the verdant fields and forests that define our beautiful region, symbolizing growth and vitality. Crafted from authentic piña fabric, it features intricate hand-embroidered design that reflects traditional Filipino artistry. The deep green color is contrasted by a crisp white inner shirt, creating a striking visual balance that highlights the unique vibrancy of the barong. Barong designer, Erickson Agipo. Number 2, Matt Stephen A. Moreno of Barangay Buntay. contestant number 3 is from Barangay Calsadahay. He is EJ L. Malate. This elegant Barong Tagalog costume pays homage to the rich cultural heritage of Tanauan Leyte. Dyed in an earthy rust tone, the barong reflects the warm hues of a Tanauan sunset, symbolizing the close ties between the local community and its natural surroundings. It showcases exquisite craftsmanship with intricate hand-embroidered designs that add a layer of sophistication and detail to the piece. The rust color is complemented by a crisp, white inner shirt, creating a striking contrast that further highlights the unique color choice. Barong designer Erickson Agipo. Our candidate number 3 from Barangay Calsadahay, EJ L. Malate. Our candidate number 4 is from Barangay Kabuinan. He is Warren B. Lagunero. He is wearing Barong Tagalog de la Realiza. Indulge your senses in the grandeur of this royalty barong suit, a masterpiece of sartorial elegance that marries the timeless heritage of the East with contemporary flair, culminating in an ensemble fit from the most discerning of dignitaries. This piece, The Resistance, the Barong Tagalog, takes center stage as an emblem of the Filipino spirit. Woven from the finest piña fibers, delicately extracted and spun, it emerges as a fabric of celestial luminosity, invoking the ethereal quality of moonlight on calm waters. The beige slacks designed to complement the regal splendor of the barong suit. The luxuriant shade of beige, reminiscent the desert sands and sunrise, exudes an air of understated opulence. This royalty barong suit, tradition and modernity harmonize, resulting in a wearable masterpiece that honors the rich heritage of the Philippines. Our candidate number 4 is Mr. Warren B. Lagunero of Barangay Cabuinan. Our 5th contestant is from Barangay Bislig, Patrick A. Poe. This violet barong Tagalog with unique embroidery that makes a bold fashion statement in this modern time is inspired by the malong, which is a traditional Filipino bangsamoro rectangular wrap-around skirt bearing a variety of geometric or ochre designs. Inspired by a stark palette of violet and gold accent, the scene evoked modern vibes with watercolor, stationary accent, and metallic fabric, which depicts the vibrant and colorful culture of Mindanao. Barong designer, Erickson Agipo. Our contestant number 5 is Patrick A. Poe of Barangay Bislig. Our candidate number 6 is from Barangay Santa Cruz, Regain Andre P. Padilla. Candidate number 6 is wearing a canary yellow designer barong, accentuated with stones and beads in different size and shapes. A symmetrical cut on the lower side gives an illusion and emphasizes the modernity of the barong. The golden lapel represents the golden heart and genuine purpose of the candidate. Embellishments made of brass were also used. The modern barong is a representation of a young, active, and resilient Tanauan. Designer, Mr. Erickson P. Agipo. Our candidate number 6, Mr. Reagan Andre P. Padilla of Barangay Santa Cruz. Our candidate number 7 is Virgilio Babe T. Ladan of Barangay Cabuinan. The barong worn by candidate number 7 is a gray handcrafted piece inspired by modern love for fashion, embellished with silver and emerald jewels. preserving the traditional cut and world-renowned costume. The enhanced Filipino costume depicts the glorious futures and possibilities that Filipinos, both local and abroad, can take pride of without forgetting the rich cultural heritage of the Maharlika. The jewels that enhance the aesthetic value of the costume were inspired by the crafts of Michael Cinco, a fellow Tanauan who have made his mark in the world of fashion in Dubai. The rich tradition of Filipinos enhanced with jewel embellishment in this modern Filipino barong enhances the confidence of Filipino youth to face the world with head held high. Our candidate number 7, Mr. Virgilio Tiladan of Barangay Kabuinan. Contestant number 8 is John Leonard Y. Mercado of Barangay Santo Niño. This royal blue colored modern barong, now worn by candidate number 8, is a strong representation of the wearer's personality, as it is associated with trustworthiness and reliability. The laces and design represents both the sky and the sea and is associated with open spaces, freedom, intuition, imagination, inspiration, and sensitivity through beads and royal linings. Its modern design connotes meanings of depth, confidence, and stability. Our candidate number 8, John Leonard Y. Mercado of Barangay Santo Niño. Our candidate number 9 is Jude Mark N. Borella of Barangay Binungtuan. According to Philippine history, barong has been widely used by ordinary people in their ordinary lives. Wearing barong has been instituted by the Spanish government for 300 years during their occupation in the Philippines. Hence, the inspiration of this army green modern barong that contestant number 9 is wearing. Accentuated with gold pieces and 1,300 crystals, this barong is a representation of resilience and thriving. The gold accents represent the resilience of the people of Tanauan. Just like gold, the more pressure you put into it, the more it shines. Evidently, that is how we Tanawananons are. No matter how many adversities and fatalities there are, we bounce back and rise from the occasion into a better and brighter Tanauan. Our contestant number 9, Jude Mark N. Borella of Barangay Binungtuan. Our contestant number 10 is Jules C. Redoblado from Barangay Santo Niño. The bodies of barong is meticulously adorned with intricate beadwork, creating a captivating pattern that catches the light from every angle. The beads, carefully selected in various shades and sizes, add depth and dimension to the overall design. As your gaze travels downward, you'll notice the rhinestone embellishments, the enchanting embellishment with wave and leaves pattern as symbols of abundance of fish that were found in the East Coast and cultivated land with rice and coconut of the land area. To complete the look, the barong features a tasteful yet striking Chinese color and a back design that is both classic and contemporary. Detail evident in every stitch and embellishment, making this barong a true work of art in honor of our patron saint, Our Lady of the Assumption. Designer, Ronel Pacli. Candidate number 10 is Jules Redoblado from Barangay Santo Niño. Candidate number 11 is Alexander C. Catan Jr. from Barangay Can Ramos. Candidate number 11 is wearing an off-white, light organza modern barong with intricate designs on the entire bodies adorned with crystal rhinestone and golden rice beads. Our contestant number 11, Alexander C. Catan Jr. from Barangay Can Ramos. Our contestant number 12 is from Barangay Buntay. He is Mark Derek M. Vallejo. Red, the color of passion and energy. It draws attention like no other colors and radiates a strong and powerful energy that motivates us to take action. And now is the time for candidate number 12, Mark Derek Vallejo, to take action with a driving passion and energy to reach his goal to become the Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2023. He is wearing a red modern barong with details inspired from the movie The Black Panther. It represents a competitive culture, shows virtues, civilized, advanced, intellectual, artistic, and warrior-spirited nature. Our candidate number 12, Mark Derek M. Vallejo of Barangay Buntay. Our contestant number 13 is Franz Elizar B. Lasquete of Barangay Kiling. The candidate is wearing a modern barong Tagalog, tailored to perfection, with captivating patterns and vibrant colors, reminiscent of the lively Pasaka festival. Adorned with pearls from the deep blue sea of Tanauan in different shapes and accentuated with Swarovski crystals and beads in blue, gold, and white hues. The barong embodies elegance and sophistication with its intricate craftsmanship and vibrant hues, harmonizing beautifully with the vibrant spirit of Tanauan. Our candidate number 13, Mr. Franz Elizar B. Lasquete of Barangay Kiling. Our last, but definitely not the least, candidate is candidate number 14, Ronnie Sean O. Alizon of Barangay San Roque. The Philippine Barong is a symbol of independence, bravery, empowerment, and brilliance, as the candidate is also best known for. A white, modern barong designed with gold accents and beads embedded to a pinya cloth and the confidence of peacock to symbolize royalty, respect, honor, and integrity. This reminds us that we all have the capacity to create beauty and uniqueness in life. That in Tanauan, diversity flourishes and is embraced by the town people who continues to empower simplicity and brilliance all at once. Designed by Robert Magno. Our candidate number 14, Ronnie Sean O. Alizon of Barangay San Roque. Ladies and gentlemen, our 14 handsome candidates on their formal attire. We will be giving our next set of corporate awards. Our first corporate award for our second set is the Mr. A.N.'s Choice Award. We would like to request Mr. Kurt Tyler Cinco to present the award. Our Mr. A.N.'s Choice Award is candidate number 5, Barangay Bislig, Patrick A. Poe. Our next corporate award is Mr. Synergia. We would like to request Mr. Norwin Matthew Malate to award our winner. Our Mr. Synergia is candidate number 14, Ronnie Sean O. Alison of Barangay San Roque. Next award is Mr. Concepto, to be awarded by Mr. Erickson Agipo. Our Mr. Concepto is candidate number 5, Patrick A. Poe of Barangay Bislig. Next award is Mr. R&M Bridal Decker, to be awarded by Mr. Leonardo Advincola. Our Mr. R&M Bridal Decker is candidate number 1, Romeo T. Pristo Jr. Next award is Mr. Heaven's Lock Catering Services. to be awarded by Mr. Edward Gonzaga, who will be receiving a cash of 2,000 pesos. Our Mr. Heaven's Lock Catering Services is candidate number 3, EJL Malate of Barangay Calsadahay. Our next award is Mr. Playa Alegre Beach Resort, to be awarded by Miss Chelsea Arabel Perez. Our Mr. Playa Alegre Beach Resort is candidate number candidate number 1, Romeo T. Prisna Jr. Next award is Mr. Santa Cruz Hidden Resort, to be awarded by Mr. Erickson Agipo. Our Mr. Santa Cruz Hidden Resort is candidate number candidate number 6, Reagan Andre P. Padilla of Barangay Santa Cruz. Next award is Mr. Congeniality, to be awarded by Mr. Lance Emmanuel Collado. Our Mr. Congeniality is candidate number candidate number 13, Franz Elazar B. Lasquete. Our next award is Mr. Lala Janette's Kitchenette, to be awarded by Hershey Martha Asilo of Miss Teen Pintados 2016. Mr. Lala Janet's Kitchenette is candidate number candidate number 8, John Leonard Y. Mercado. Next award is Mr. Ladan's Pharmacy, to be awarded by Mr. Erickson Agipo. Our Mr. Ladan's Pharmacy is candidate number candidate number 7, Virgilio Babe T. Ladan of Barangay Kabuinan. Our next award is Mr. Khalifa, to be awarded by Mr. Juan Mate. Our Mr. Khalifa is candidate number 10, Jules C. Redoblado of Barangay Santo Niño. Our next award is Mr. Azzy Motor Shop, to be awarded by Mr. Erickson Agipo. Our Mr. Azzy Motor Shop is candidate number 4, Warren B. Lagunero of Barangay Cabuinan. Our next award is the Mario Roca Choice Award, to be presented by the Mario Roca himself, and to receive a sash, a cash, and a gift pack. Our Mr. Mario Roca Choice Award is candidate number number 14, Ronnie Sean O. Alizon of Barangay San Roque. Next award is Mr. Kitaala 2023, who will be awarded with a one free venue use at Kitaala Recreational Farmhouse through its owner Eileen Presbitero Hooper and family. Our Mr. Kitaala Farm is candidate number 14, Ronnie Sean O. Alison of Barangay San Roque. Next award is our Mr. Hyan Hotel and Resort. Our Mr. Hyan Hotel and Resort will be receiving a gift certificate which entitles him for an overnight stay with 2 complimentary breakfasts, standard room, courtesy of Hyan Hotel and Resort, plus a cash prize of 2,000 pesos. Our Mr. Hyan Hotel and Resort is Mr. Patrick Poe. Mr. Lady G Ambassador. To receive a cash prize from Lady G. And certificates also. Our Mr. Lady G Ambassador Top 5 is candidate number 1, Romeo Prisno Jr. Candidate number 10, Jules Redoblado. Candidate number 4, Warren Lagunero. Candidate number 12, Mark Derek Villero. And candidate number 6, Reagan Andre Padilla. This is our top 5 Mr. Lady G Ambassador. Of course, sponsored by Lady G herself, who received a certificate and a cash prize. Palakpakan naman po natin. Thank you so much, Lady G. And congratulations to our top 5 Mr. Lady G Ambassador. At this point in time, we will be announcing our winners for our minor awards. Last August 1, am I not mistaken? Last August 1, there was a talent presentation held here in the stage of the municipal stage of Tanauan, Leyte. So, the envelope is still sealed. We will be announcing our best in talent. Our best in talent, garnering an average score of 89%, is contestant number 13, Franz Elizar B. Lasquete. Of course, our best in talent will be receiving a cash prize and a sash. Our next minor award is our best in production number. Our best in production number is contestant number 6, Reagan Andre Padilla. Next minor award is our best in festival costume. Our best in festival costume is candidate number... Candidate number 10, Jules Redoblado. Our next minor award is our best in swimwear. Our best in swimwear is... Candidate number 14, Ronnie Sean Alison. We are still waiting for the result of the other exposures. For the meantime, palakpakan po natin ang ating mga candidates. Ang daming corporate awards sa Tanauan Leyte. Amazing. And of course, later on, we will be announcing our top 5. Our best in formal wear is candidate number... Candidate number 10, Jules Redoblado. While waiting for our final tabulation, we have additional awards. We have our Netizens' Choice Award through Facebook reactions on their official photo. To win a sachet cash and to be awarded by Mr. Car Manuel Campipi. Our Netizens' Choice Award is... Candidate number 1, Romeo T. Prisno Jr. Our next award is Mr. Photogenic. Mr. Photogenic to be awarded by Trix Patrick Morante. Our Mr. Photogenic is candidate number 3, EJL Malate. Our next award is the People's Choice Award. This is through tickets and has a 5% impact on the selection of our top 5 finalists. To win a sash and a cash and to be awarded by Ms. Mary Audrey Dorado, our People's Choice Award is contestant number... Contestant number 8, John Leonard Y. Mercado of Barangay Santo Niño. next award is our Mr. Eloquence. To receive a sash and a cash. And to be awarded by Dr. Iram Shirley Natinga. Our Mr. Eloquence is candidate number 13, Franz Elazar B. Lasquete. Next award is our Face of the Night. To be receiving a sash and a cash, and to be awarded by Lady G. Our Face of the Night is candidate number 6, Reagan Andre P. Padilla. Palakpakan po natin ang ating mga candidates. Are there any additional awards? Was this? Let me check. We still have another award, Mr. Gerald Roca Choice Award. He will receive the cash and a 1-year free use of wardrobe at Gerald Roca Fashion and Design. This is sponsored by Mr. Gerard Roca, who was also our stage design sponsor. Our Mr. Gerald Roca Choice Award is to be awarded by Mr. Gerald Roca himself. It's candidate number 12, Mark Derek M. Vallejo of Barangay Buntay. Thank you so much to all of our candidates. Please go back to your places. Because, ladies and gentlemen, it is already in my hands. And we will be announcing our top 5 finalists. Double check natin, baka mas Steve Harvey tayo. In no particular order. Our top 5 for the Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2023. Congratulations! You're part of our top 5. Candidate number 3, EJ Malate. Candidate number 8, John Leonard Mercado. The star has aligned for you tonight. Candidate number 13, Franz Elazar Lasquete. Last two more. You are part of our top 5. Candidate number 10, Jules Redoblado. Before I announce our final finalist, let me just congratulate everyone, all boys, all of you. You did a great job. Just being part of the 14 candidates for Mr. Tanauan is already a big break. So you better have a top on your back and clap yourselves held up high because you are part of our top 5. Please move forward. Candidate number 6, Reagan Andre Padilla. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, our top 5. Palakpakan po natin. Number 6, Reagan Andre Padilla. Number 10, Jules Redoblado. Number 13, Franz Elazar Lasquete. Number 8, John Leonard Mercado. And number 3, EJ Malate. Okay, as we announced earlier, we said that once we are at our top 5, our scores are back to 0. So no bearing na po ang ating preliminaries. And again, 50-50. 50% is the appearance and 50% will be the wit and the answer of our candidates. And we will be giving one common question. So while the first candidate is answering, the other 4 will be kidnapped and he will be taken. Are they going down? You're going to go backstage. There is a secret room to keep you so that you wouldn't be able to hear any noise or any question from the stage. So, let's start with our candidate number 3. Okay, how are you feeling?
I am feeling great being top of the top 5. Thank you.
You're next step closer to winning the crown. Let's move back because tayo na yung mag-adjust sa mic. Oo, para hindi na mahirapan si Kuya. You're next step closer to winning the Mr. Tanauan Pasaka crown. How do you feel?
I feel overwhelmed and blessed to belong in the top 5. And now, I will do my best.
Yes, you should be doing your best because I will be giving you your final question. Are they good? Are they already kept in the secret room? Where are organizers? Okay na po ba? Okay na? Asa na yung organizers natin? Is it okay to ask the question already? Okay na ba? Nakatago na ang boys natin? Alright. This is your final question. I will be reading it. I know, I will not be reading it. Ikaw lang ang magbabasa because after the fifth person answer the question, that is when I will be announcing the question. So here is your question. I'm so sorry. You know, technical issues sometimes happen. So this is the final question.
As one of the capital of skimboarding of the Philippines, Tanauan is also rich in culture. And culture is the lifeblood of our tourism industry. Culture like Tanayaw Dance Company, Tanauan Artist Guild, and Balinsa Sayaw Choral. We should support and invest with these talents for us to attract more tourists and to be able to know here and also abroad and also to become a better, brighter Tanawan. Thank you.
Thank you so much to our candidate number 3. That is EJ Malate. Let's call our next contestant candidate number 8, John Leonard Mercado. Pasalamatan po pala natin ang ating official tabulator from the Eastern Visayas State University, Tanauan Campus. Palakpakan po natin. Hello, candidate number 8, John Leonard Mercado. Kumusta ka?
Maupay.
Maupay. Okay ka? Are you excited to answer the question?
Yes.
Okay. Without further ado, here is your final question. So you just read it on your own? Ha? Because later pa daw pa i-announce yung question.
With this second-class municipality, got its name from the historic Mulavi tree, which serve as Taranawan or to look out. It is composed of beautiful landscapes and clean and pleasant areas and welcoming atmosphere, which gives the tourists the reason to come back. Thank you.
Thank you so much, candidate number 8, John Leonard Mercado. Let's call our candidate number 13, Franz Elizar Lasquete.
The beauty of the drums is power,
Hello, welcome back on stage, our candidate number 13. Hello, how do you feel?
I feel honored for I was given a chance to be on top 5. So thank you and once again, good evening.
Let me just ask you before we proceed to the final question. During the 2019 and 2022, were you a part of the top 5?
No, ma'am.
No. So this is a big fit for you. You're part of our top 5 and you should be proud of yourself. Make them more prouder. This is your final question.
I believe that every youth here in our community are equipped, for we are known as Bungtuhan Kamag-Araman. And as ambassador and Mr. Tanauan, if given a chance and opportunity to win this prestigious pageant, I would like to bring pride and honor by competing and risking and taking part the biggest competition here in Leyte, which is the Ginoong Leyte. And if given a chance to win, I would like to expound myself and to take the risk and grab the opportunity. For I believe that this is not yet my final journey. For as long as I can walk and talk, nothing stopping me becoming your next Mr. Tanauan. Thank you, and once again, good evening.
Thank you so much to our candidate number 13, Franz Elizar Lasquete. Next is our candidate number 10, Jules Redoblado. How are you, Jules?
I'm so blessed that I'm in the top 5.
Yeah, how does it feel?
I'm very happy.
You're very happy. Okay, I will not prolong the agony so that later on we will know who's our Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2023. Here is your final question.
I would like to promote Tanauan by using social media, wherein we could post the beautiful tourist attraction here in Tanauan. We are known as the skimboarding capital of the Philippines, and we have the clay pot and bamboo industry. So the Pasaka Festival and Merrymakers that highlights our unique culture and tradition. That's why we have the better, brighter Tanauan. Thank you.
Thank you so much, candidate number 10, Jules Redoblado. And, of course, last and definitely not the least, our fifth finalist, candidate number 6, Reagan Andre Padilla. Come over, candidate number 6. And you will have to face your fate tonight as you will be answering your final question and answer. Please take a deep breath because this is a make or break opportunity for you to win the Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2023 crown. Are you ready? Okay, here is your final question. Wait, first, the final question. As a proud Tanawananon and as an ambassador, how would you promote Tanauan latest slogan, Better and Brighter Tanauan?
As an ambassador of Tanauan, I would promote Tanauan in social media platforms and create multiple projects and livelihood programs in creating a sustainable society and gaining more opportunities for fellow Tanawananons in creating a progressive, better, brighter Tanauan. That would be all. Thank you.
Thank you so much, our candidate number 6, Reagan Andre Padilla. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. That wraps up our final question and answer. We would like to request all of our candidates to please come out for our serenade. I stand corrected, ladies and gentlemen. We will not be having a serenade. Rather, we will be hearing and we will be seeing our Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2023 for his final walk and bequeathal. Ladies and gentlemen, our Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2022 on his final walk.
Minutes from now, my reign as your Mr. Tanauan Pasaka will come to an end. As I stand here and reminisce about that incredible moment when I was crowned Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2022, my heart fills with an overwhelming sense of joy and gratitude. When I first decided to enter the world of pageantry in 2018, I never could have imagined the whirlwind of experiences and personal growth that awaited me. It was a journey of self-discovery, resilience, and unwavering determination. On that night, on the pageant finale, as I stood there on the stage, I felt a wave of nerves and excitement wash over me. But it was never evident on me when I was on the backstage. I was silent, but the truth, I was praying to God to give me strength and boldness as I represent Cabarasan Guti once again for the third time. The culmination of months of hard work and dedication had led me to this very moment. Every tear shed, every late night rehearsal, and every ounce of effort suddenly seemed worth it. Then, the moment came, as Attorney Barbet Reposar announced me as the winner. My heart skipped a bit. I could hardly believe my ears. I just fell down on my knees. Emotions overwhelmed me as I walked forward to accept the crown, the symbol of my triumph. The feeling of that crown being placed upon my head was indescribable. A mix of pure elation, pride, and a deep sense of accomplishment after my third attempt in becoming Mr. Tanauan. Reflecting on my winning moment, I am grateful for the opportunities that came my way, for the growth I experienced both personally and professionally. I became the local youth development focal person in our municipality that opened windows of opportunities. I became part of international campaigns spearheaded by the World Hope International Philippines. It was a heartfelt experience to be part of different feeding programs and school supply giving in partnership with the Antunay na Waray-Waray organization, Tanauan chapter. Now, I am currently working in the Department of Social Welfare and Development Field Office 8, Eastern Visayas, under Human Resource Management and Development Division, Human Resource Welfare Section. I became part and spearheaded different international campaigns. My reach in helping people has broadened in the department, helping the poor, vulnerable, and disadvantaged population. It was not just about the title, it was about finding the courage to step out of my comfort zone, embracing my strengths and weaknesses, and becoming the best version of myself. I want to take this moment to express my deepest appreciation to my family and relatives. You have been so supportive of me since 2018 when I first joined the Mr. Tanauan Pasaka. I will forever cherish and treasure your unending support. I love you, Nanay, Tatay, Idri, and mga kapamilya. To Giron and Versosa family. To my supportive friends and best friends. My LGU Tanauan family. My dear co-frontliners. To my channels of blessings family for your prayers. Your unwavering support, belief in my abilities, and encouragement played a significant role in my success. I am forever grateful for the love and encouragement you showered upon me throughout this journey. To my successor, throughout your journey, always remain true to yourself. Embrace your unique qualities, strengths, and values. Your authenticity will shine through you and inspire others. To my successor, throughout your journey, always remain true to yourself. Embrace your unique qualities, strengths, and values. Your authenticity will shine through and inspire others. Take this opportunity to empower and uplift others. Use your voice to advocate for causes close to your heart, whether it's promoting education, championing environmental sustainability, or supporting initiatives that promote inclusivity and diversity. Your influence can make a significant impact, so seize every opportunity to be a force for good. As I move forward, I carry with me the lessons learned, the memories cherished, and the fire within me that was ignited during this incredible chapter of my life. I hope to inspire others to pursue their dreams relentlessly, to embrace their unique qualities, and to never shy away from the challenges that come their way. Once again, I am Erwin Geron Versosa from Tabarasan, Guti, your Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2022.
A round of applause for Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2022, Erwin Versosa. I have seen, nagtutoka na, I have seen the journey of this man, and I'm so proud of you. And tonight you will be passing on the crown to our next Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2023. So I wouldn't take this long. Let me call our top 5 finalists for the awarding of our Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2023 and his slate. But before anything else, we would like to award the Certificate of Appreciation to the Eastern Visayas State University Tanauan Campus. This Certificate of Appreciation is awarded to EBSU Tanauan Campus in recognition of its meritorious service as the official tabulator during the Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2023 Coronation Night, held on August 11, 2023 at Tanauan Amphitheater. Given this 11th day of August 2023 at Tanauan Amphitheater, Tanauan, Leyte, Philippines. Signed, the Tanauan Gay Association President, Sir Othniel Olino, and the Tanauan Gay Association Secretary, Mr. Eugene Paul Bernal. We'd like to request a representative from the Eastern Visayas State University Tanauan campus to receive the same. And I would like to request Tita G for the awarding of our certificate. Panindigan mo na to. Ikaw na talaga tonight. Ikaw na ang star of the night. Thank you so much for being so helpful and for making it this easier for us to announce our top 5. Eto na nga! We would also like to request our contestants na nasa likod pa po. Our contestants who are not part of our finalists, please, our Mr. Tanauan Pasaka candidates, please come out on stage. Again, sa mga candidates natin who are still at the backstage, please come out and help us in welcoming our Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2023 and his slate. Ayan na po, ayan na po. Ayan. Of course, we would like to thank all of our sponsors, as well as, of course, the local government unit of Tanauan through Honorable Gina Merilu. Mayor, maraming salamat po. Of course, to the Legislative Department through Honorable Vice Mayor Archie Kapunan, and of course, to all the Sangguniang Bayan members. Pasalamatan din po natin ang ating Hermana Mayor. Thank you so much for giving us the opportunity to have this show. To the, of course, to the Tanauan Gay Association, Tgas, maraming salamat po for this rare opportunity. We would also like to acknowledge, of course, our stage sponsor and one of our Board of Judges, Sir Gerald Roca. Maraming salamat po for sponsoring our stage decoration, Sir Gerald. And of course, sa lahat ng mga supporters, sa lahat ng ating candidates, regardless if you were part of the top 5, as long as you're part of our top 14 candidates for the Mr. Tanauan, it's already a big feat. So maraming salamat to all parents, to all supporters who are still here. Maraming salamat. And of course, pasalamatan din po natin ang 7 naghirap tonight. Sila po talaga ang nahirapan to choose sino yung magiging top 5 natin at sino ang ating kokoronahan. To our Board of Judges, thank you very much for sharing your time and expertise in choosing who will be our Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2023. Of course, sasalamatan dahil natin ang mga former Mr. Tanauan Pasaka winners who came para mag-usher, tumulong. Thank you for the help. Of course, sa lahat po ng membro ng Tanauan Gay Association for all the help needed, maraming salamat po. Sino pa bang dapat pasalamatan? Ayan, pasalamatan ko na lang din po, of course. Personally, would like to thank the person who made me beautiful tonight. Sa walang, hindi pumapalpak at parating pinapaganda ako every Mr. Tanauan Pasaka competition. Thank you so much, Ren. Ren, asan ka? Thank you for making me beautiful tonight. Ayan. And of course, pasalamatan ko din po ang stall ni Mommy Ting. Stall number 14, maraming salamat po sa pakain. And of course, sino pa ba pasasalamatan natin? Ayan, pasalamatan din po natin si Honorable Efren Merilu, of course, our barangay chairman ng Barangay Bislig, who's also the husband of our Honorable Mayor. Ayan, I guess pinapapirmahan na po ang ating final tabulation. How are you feeling? Kumusta? Nervous ka na? Oo, konti na lang mga ilan na lang yung magpipirma and malapit na po tayo sa final part. But anyway, you've done a good job. Congratulations. How about you?
Feeling lightheaded tas hungry.
You're feeling what?
Lightheaded and hungry.
Lightheaded and hungry. Kung sino man po ang handler ng batang ito, pakainan niyo po siya pagkatapos ng patch. Yun talaga yung unang sinabi niya, hungry. Okay, sige. How about you, candidate number 10?
I'm feeling tired already.
He's feeling tired already. Kumusta naman po ako na naka 3 inches na heels at mayroong timbang na 78 kilos? Ang hirap kaya. Ang hirap kayang dalhin ng sarili. But anyway, konting tiis na lang. Malapit-lapit na po tayo sa exciting part where we will be announcing who is our Mr. Tanauan 2023 and his slate. How about you? Huwag mong sabihin, pagod ka na din. Ha?
Medyo lang, ma'am.
Medyo lang. But how are you feeling? Kinakabahan?
I am honored I was given a chance na maging part in top 5. And then, whoever the winner, congratulations nga. Dream achieved kay despite the 2 defeats na kamit ko kaya top 5. Thank you.
Ayan, it's already actually, as what I told you kanina, it was already a big feat, diba? It was already a big feat because during your last 2 competition in Mr. Tanauan Pasaka, you did not make it to top 5. But tonight, the stars aligned for you and you're part of our top 5. So congratulations, keep it up. Hintayin na lang natin, malapit-lapit na po ang ating result. How about you, candidate number 3? How are you feeling?
I'm feeling happy and at the same time honored. Finally, I'm living a dream to be part of the top 5.
So dream mo pala maging part ng top 5. So, keep up dreaming. Wait, i-check ko lang po, andito pa po ba yung mga supporters ng ating top 5? O sige ha. Asan dito ang supporter ng ating candidate number 8? Gising na gising pa. How about ang supporter ng ating candidate number 6? Nandiyan pa. Ang supporters ng candidate number 10. How about the supporters of our candidate number 13? Ayun, yung pangkaragahan. Last but not the least, ang supporter ng ating candidate number 3. Woo! Malapit-lapit one by one kung tama ba talaga yung result because once we announce it, it's already there. And to our boys sa likod, thank you so much for showing up. You see, ilan lang kayo? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Thank you so much for showing up. Kumpleto pa. 9 plus 5, that's 14. So thank you so much for being such a good sport and for putting up a good fight tonight para mapili natin. You see, I believe merong rule tayo that pagkasali ka sa top 5, hindi ka pwede sumali next year. Oo, parang yun yung rule. So para sa mga member ng top 5 natin, walang returning next year. But, kung hindi ka po kasali sa top 5, pwede ka pong bumalik next year. You see, in my experience of hosting this event, of hosting Mr. Tanauan Pasaka, really, never say die, diba? Because you will always have your night. In pageantry po, there's always that night and there's always that space for you. Perhaps tonight is not your opportunity, but who can tell, perhaps next year when you join again, it's already your night. So, keep the faith and I hope to see you next year kung ako pa rin po yung host. Susubaybayan ko sino yung babalik. And thank you so much for being such a good sport. For the information of everybody, 50-50 po. So, guys, you are being decided because all of the scores are back to 0. Ibig sabihin, regardless kung ilan yung award nyo or minor awards ninyo during the preliminaries, it wouldn't have a bearing. 50-50 po tayo. 50% po ang ating looks. Paano yung tindig ninyo sa stage, your physical appearance, and of course, 50% po is how you delivered your answer. Your eloquence, the content of your answer, that's 50-50. Para malaman natin kung sino ang ating Mr. Tanauan 2023. Kasi dapat full package. Hindi lang po dapat gwapo, hindi lang po dapat matipuno. Dapat ayun, may substance din po at eloquent. Ayan, I can see last 2 tables na lang po. Sa lahat ng supporters, thank you for staying with us. Philippine Standard Time is already 12:58. Konting tiis na lang. Pag makalampas na po yung papel kay Sir Gerald Roca, talagang may announce na po natin ang ating winner for tonight. So just stay put, just be there and cheer for your candidate. Ayan, one last na po. Pinasasalamatan din po pala natin lahat ng ating mga corporate award sponsors. Thank you so much. Dito lang po yan sa Mr. Tanauan Pasaka. Grabe, that's more than 20. I think I was able to read 30 of corporate sponsors. So maraming salamat po sa inyong pagbibigay. And in your generosity, of course, in extending your help and giving the awards to our Mr. Tanauan candidate. Balik na ako dito kasi nakikita ko na po, napalapit na po si Eugene to award. Eto na! Okay! Baka magkamali, guys. Our fourth runner-up with an average total score of 79.43%. Our fourth runner-up is Candidate number 13, Franz Elizar Lasquete. We have here Lady G to award our fourth runner-up. Thank you so much, candidate number 13. Our third runner-up is with a total score of 84.86%. Our third runner-up is candidate number 8, John Leonard Mercado. Our second runner-up
to present the award for our second runner-up, may we call in our judge number 1, Mr. Gerald Go Roca.
Our second runner-up is candidate number candidate number 6, Reagan Andre Padilla.
Presenting the award to our second runner-up is Ms. Charming F. Alcover and Mr. Gerald Roca.
We are now down to our last two candidates. Before we announce our winner, we would like to announce, of course, that the first runner-up would be succeeding the Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2023 in case he would not be able to fulfill his duties and responsibilities. Thus, first runner-up will succeed the Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2023. Kaya importante po yung dalawa. I will be announcing our first runner-up.
And to present the award for our first runner-up, we have our two of our judges, Mr. Larry Raz and Ms. Nicole Ann Godivara.
first runner-up is... with a total score of 92.14%. Our first runner-up is candidate number 3, EJ Malate. Which means that our Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2023 is candidate number 10, Jules Redoblado.
And to present the award to our Mr. Tanauan 2023, we have Mr. Mario Roca. We have also the chairman of the Board of Judges, Dr. Joel A. Alfarero, and of course our Vice Mayor Archie Kapunan. Together, of course, with our Mr. Tanauan 2022, Mr. Erwin Giron Versosa.
Additional award for our winner of our Mr. Tanauan Pasaka. You will also be receiving 1-year free supply of suits from Gerald Roca Fashion Design Services. Thank you so much, Sir Gerald Roca, for your generosity. Congratulations to our Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2023, Jules Redoblado, and of course, he's late. To all of our candidates, thank you so much. To our judges, maraming salamat po. To all who stayed tonight, thank you so much for staying. And it's time for me to say goodbye. This is your Master of Ceremony, I'm Attorney Barbette Joanne Magalona Badokdok Reposar, saying good night and may you all safely arrive at home. Thank you and good night.
Requesting all our 5 winners to please stay at the center. Requesting all our top 5 winners to please stay at the center stage. And we would like to request the members of the organizing committee, the Tanauan Gays Association, to please proceed to the stage for the photo op with our winners. Again, requesting all the members of the Tanauan Gays Association, the organizing committee, to please proceed to the stage to have a photo op with our winners.